70 bits. Oh boy.
That's a little much, Kenji Ito. But I'm not going to tell him to stop. Let me see here. Unmute this. Mute that. Close this. Open this. Okay. Okay. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Voxandra, is that the Voxandra subscribing for 26 whole years? I can't believe it. I haven't even been streaming for that long. It's incredible. We have to run a frog race. Let's go do that. Hit the button. Who do you got? You're finally gonna win one of these? Well, let's find out. My betting time is almost over. Damn, we're shilling Gary's channel now? During the intermission, I just noticed. This is a disaster. Alright, bets are in. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 has a slight lead. Wait a minute, frog number 4 takes the lead. Frog number 3 catches up. He hides behind the flying text, crosses the line first. That was crazy. Did you see his camo index? That was nutty. Alright. Pay it out to frog number 3. 244,000 new yen awarded to 16 people. Congratulations, everybody. That just won. Yo, easy 5K? Possibly. That went pretty well. I've never seen somebody hide behind the text like that. That was crazy. Let's throw it over to Stampede, because a poem has been redeemed as well.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one before. Is that a new one? Did a new poem just drop? That was crazy. Anyway, hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play something that I haven't played in years, genuinely. For what is that? That's Stampede, aka Taurus, from Interstate 72 / Interstate 76 and 82. We're gonna play a SaGa game today. I haven't played any of the SaGa series in quite a while. Mostly, I've streamed SaGa 1, which is a big favorite of mine. SaGas 2 and 3 we've also streamed once before, but only once, and a very long time ago, way back when we were doing the Game Boy SaGa, which, according to the air date that I wrote down, was in 2020. I was so young back then, so full of hope. Things are much different. Kaku Epsilon.
I hope this stream can help me feel less miserable day of going to the eye doctor and spending a good chunk of it in dysphoria hell.
Oh, I hope it goes well. Have a fun doctor trip. Is fun the right word? I don't know. Anyway, I hope it goes well. We're playing Final Fantasy Legend 2 today. Something I've not played in a very long time. Or as it's more accurately known, I suppose, SaGa 2. Hiho Densetsu. That's what we're playing. There's a specific reason we're playing this, and most of you already know what it is. We're going to get around to it. Yeah, 2 megabyte memory? It's crazy! How can that be? You came back from the doctor. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Well, I hope it went well, then. Past tense. We're going to play some SaGa 2 today. Presumably they changed the name to Final Fantasy Legend 2 elsewhere in the world, because sticking that name on it will probably make it sell gooder. I bet it did. I bet it worked. Where did I put my video game? It's a pretty important step of this process. Here we are. We're in, baby. How are you all doing today? Hope you've been having a good week. I don't know how we went from playing Musos to SaGa 2, but it's what I was in the mood to do. So fuck it, that's what we're doing. How many Final Fantasies were out in English in 1990? At least the first one. Final Fantasy Legend 1 as well. I don't know what else. Oh, there we go, Magi, the symbol of great power, the legacy of the ancient gods who made this world. Many fought for the mighty power, some won and some failed. Now, another legend of their bravery is about to begin. Ah, we get to create our very own boy! So much like in Final Fantasy Legend 1, aka SaGa 1, we get to completely choose what our party is, every single character. Obviously, we're picking a robot. Why would I pick anything different? You're out of your mind. It's Peepo. Peepo's here. We've been awoken by our father, who somehow has a robot child. I guess it's fine. I have to leave now. Will you keep? If all these grunts could fit, could you imagine? Listen, do not lose this. Got it. We have received the prism. Dad, are you leaving again? Capital L? Yep. Take care of Mom. Come home early. Be good, Peepo. You got it. Why does he always go out through windows? What is this? We've been handed a plot MacGuffin. Years later, Peepo has grown. Colonel AI!
It's $5, go buy some game.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious robot character, would you?
No.
That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Thank you, Colonel, for the $5 redos. I want to go look for Dad. Oh, I knew you'd say so someday. You're adventurous like your father. But I'm worried about you, Mom. You'll be alone. Don't worry about me, Peepo. I'll be okay. $5 for a game. Tell Daddy that I'm doing all right. Go to school and tell Mr. S that you're leaving. Mr. S, the real main character of this video game. Mom, I'll be back with Dad. Yeah, we're playing SaGa 2 today. So you're leaving? Then I have to tell you this. The ancient gods made this world. That's a weird thing to say when someone is departing. Yes, I know. Their legacy is left all over this world in the form of magi. What you have received from your father is one piece of it. 77 of those make a statue of a goddess. We're going to have to create the statue, apparently. How old are we supposed to be? I don't know. We're still in school. It's unclear. Each one has its own power. Some are using the power and trying to become new gods. There's usually a god involved, yeah. Why did my father have such a thing? Lord Licorice Derp! Thank you for the 14 whole years. Preventing Magi from being abused for wrong purposes. Like a hero? Well, yes, kind of. If you wish to find your father, search for Magi. You got it. We have an objective.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Gallon Bear. Thank you for the follow. Let me turn this down a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, so the one that we've been given tells us exactly how many are in each of the game's worlds. Usually we will have to collect them all to advance farther. Thank you very much, sir. I'll study more! Here's the rest of our classmates. Leaving, people! Take me with you! What should I do, sir? It's good to have reliable partners. Take 3 with you. Oh, who am I taking? Gotta have John SaGa with us. Gotta have a John SaGa on the team. We gotta have a mutant.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh, Chitamaru, thank you for the follow. Yeah, John SaGa. We have a Jane SaGa. We'd have a Jane SaGa.
Oh, so you're going to the grocery store? Then let me tell you this. The ancient grocers made this store.
No, I don't believe you. That sounds fake and made up. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna manifest Lucy's checkmark. Here we go. This is how we're gonna manifest this checkmark. By putting her on the team. And then we'll take a dagger on. 6, 7, and 8 are all monsters here.
Get ready.
Rickon, thank you for the follow. These are all monster-type party members. They consume meat when they defeat enemies. The baby dragon is the best one to start with, I would say. Even though we're not going to actually be able to eat with it for a little while. Also, Plock is here. Space Opera Copter, gifted DT Draws a sub. We'll put Plock on the team. You should go to a town beyond the Cave of North. Because it's north, you see. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. Because it's north, you see. Good luck, people. Something's going on outside. Yeah, some north owns this cave. There's a cave up north. Using context clues, I had worked this out already. Lucy, my sweetie, make sure to behave yourself and be good. No, we don't chainsaw God in this game. Plock, don't be late for dinner. The sequel to the meat chart game, yes. I mean, this game also has its own meat chart. Remember, people, don't be selfish. You're responsible for your friends. Now, take a good rest. Yeah, meat chart 2. John's going too? Well, okay. Take this, we got a cure potion. What a squad. What do we have equipped? He's got a gun! Is the greatest handgun ever made. Long sword. Which SaGa game is the best to play as a beginner to the franchise? That is a somewhat difficult question to answer because every group of them plays different from the rest of them. But I would say that the Final Fantasy Legend games are a good place to start. SaGa Frontier Remastered also. If you ask 3 SaGa players, you'll get 4 answers. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna take our sweet time with this one, because it's been a while. Wait up! I'd better come with you. Mr. S joins. As soon as we leave town, we are attacked. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, frame 1! Didn't wait at all! Mr. S is the best character we have at present. But we don't want to use fire, which will hit the entire stack of Jaguars. We want to just dissolve, that way everyone else can get a turn in. The way that this video game works is generally that the last action that a human or mutant character takes in battle will determine what chance they have of a stat going up and of what stat. So now that everyone's had a turn, we can just use fire to just nuke them all. And we'll see if anyone gets sweet, sweet gains. No one has obtained any gains. Let's go and rest real quick. Yeah, right on. Now, I don't think I actually want I do not think I want my spellcaster to be using agility weapons. Usually my spellcaster I'd make slow as fuck on purpose. That way by the end of the game when I need to heal I can always do so at the end of a turn. So we're probably going to leave agility pretty low on purpose, which means you don't need this bow. But you do. Kaku Epsilon.
Did the Sega Genesis ever get a SaGa?
No.
Heck, any Sega console getting a SaGa game would have changed the logo to be SaGa if it was truly the ultimate game.
It did not, in fact, get a SaGa game. Yeah, take out the trash, get a random encounter. We might run into another one as soon as we leave. Alright, we're clear. More Jaguars. Yeah, these games have very hot jams. Lucy acquired a resistance to poison. I'm okay with this. Mutants in this video game always learn new abilities as they fight stuff. Sometimes they will learn new moves, sometimes they will forget moves. You never understood how they learn stuff, they just learn stuff when you win fights. There's really... It's not an exact science. Got a long sword. Now we're going to want to equip Lucy with some amount of things. That way we don't occupy too many equipment slots with new moves. I'd prefer to stay at like 3. Because she will just keep learning shit to fill empty slots. And I'd like to stop her when she's at 3 so that we still have room for equipment and such. There we go. Goblin meat! A2B! Thank you for the 37 whole years. Your first entry? Mine as well, actually. When I got a Game Boy, way back when, this was one of the only games I had for it. We're not gonna eat this goblin meat, unfortunately. Lucy's mana went up. This is excellent news. Cure potion. Bronze shield. One, two, three. Okay. Can you solo this game? If you leave... No, that doesn't work either, because they revive after battle. No, you cannot. Not to mention you're routinely given temporary party members, like Mr. S here. 3 lizards and a goblin. Quite frequently, you'll be up against entire stacks of enemies, like right now. Yeah, morally dubious goblin meat consumption. Mostly we're just trying to make sure that everybody gets a turn in battle. T260!
Nice to see some playable robot representation.
Yeah, it's great. I would say the robots are actually pretty top tier in this game. Robots have a unique game mechanic. Several unique game mechanics in this game. Most notably is that their weapons can be recharged by going to the inn and resting. We've got 21 shots left with this gun, but if we just go sleep at the inn, we'll get all those back. This is not something that anyone else can do. Yeah, they have a gun. You can give anyone a gun, really. Yeah, just sleep it off. Your ammo, it just comes back. There we go, HP go up. We're gonna leech off of our good friend, Mr. S, for a while. While I would say that this game does not generally require any amount of grinding. This early on in the game, it's very easy to just get hit once and completely explode. So while we've got Mr. S with us, we're just gonna take advantage of him. By having him kill shit for us. He's very helpful. Give me that! You gotta bring him down to 0 before advancing. It's just how you do it, man. Defending with mutants is usually a pretty good strat too, because their defense can go up after a battle. Semi-reliably. There we go. Now the path is clear, but we're gonna get some more use out of Mr. S first. Before we venture forth into the great unknown. How are you all doing today? Oh no. Taking hits. Yo, Bladetastic! Adjust microphone. Bladetastic, thank you for the 6 whole years. Yeah, no, Mr. S is, like, ludicrously strong for being this early in the game. And he gets a cure spell and everything. He's just a good team player. Jaguar meat. No thanks, I decline. You love Pokemon too? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm currently playing this video game on a Super Nintendo-shaped 8-bit to-do controller. Literally, it was given to me after the stream a while back, after one of my streams. Older brother was like, I accidentally bought 2 of these, here, take this. So I just have this now. That's what we're playing on. It feels weird, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to the Hori? Nothing. It's possible to have 2 controllers. This may come as a shock to you. I don't have the inventory space. Yeah, you're right. Get a lot of free longswords here. It feels fine, though. Yeah, I got no complaints. Gun. Lucy acquired ice! This is excellent news. Okay. So here's the sitch. Our mutant now has 3 abilities. We do not want a 4th ability, because we want all remaining slots to go towards armor or weapons. Maybe we do want 4. If I do it like this, I can have 3 armor slots, which would be nice. If I learn a 4th move, I'll only have 2 slots, and then 2 slots down here. Yeah, usually you take 4. We might take 4. Currently debating how much armor I need, because if I'm defending with a shield, and there's a chance that defense goes up on its own, might not need that 3rd armor slot. I guess we'll fuck around and find out. 3 abilities means the 3 never change. I think that's true. Or at least the bottommost one is usually the one that is changed. Alright, we'll fuck around and find out. We'll see what happens if we try and get 4. I'm willing to fuck around and find out. We do have ice, which is great. Yeah, everything takes weapon and armor slots, Metal Max Howard. Do we fight Odin in this one? What you're asking for is spoilers, friend, and I will not give them to you. Oh no. Do we kiss Odin in this one?
Skeleton.
Max HP go up. All the gains so far have been laser guided on Lucy in particular, which I'm totally fine with. Yeah, the pirate skeletons are great. There's another one. Specifically, they're skeletons because there's not enough room. Except that's not true, actually. There is room. Certain enemies later on have eight-letter names.
Skeleton.
I guess that's not even true. It's weird. It's very odd.
Skeleton.
Spider meat. No thanks. Politely decline. Four gangs. An entire gang? 4 of them? Now, it's actually better to fight one giant stack of enemies in this game than several small stacks, because the way that obtaining money from battle works in this game is it'll take the gold value of the highest stack of them and give you that, and then none of the money for the other monsters on screen. So we actually get 168 for this. Lucy acquired Warning.
Welcome to the fantasy.
Bows and
zone. Get
Jitsu.
ready.
Thank you for the follow. So if you're fighting 3 separate stacks of monsters, you'll only be rewarded for one of them when it comes to gaining money. So it's usually more optimal from a money standpoint to just fight like one giant 8 stack as opposed to 3 smaller stacks. Why is the game like this? This game was designed, you see. Okay, so we did learn a 4th move. I do not particularly require my resistance to poison. The way that these moves work is the one that is farthest down is the one that will get replaced in the instance that a mutant learns another move. It'll replace one of them, something will be forgotten. You just saw the VODs a few weeks ago? Yeah! This is gonna be a much sloppier and much slower playthrough, because it's been years. It's literally been since 2020 since I've played this. But also, I'm just chilling. We're just chilling today. We're just chilling. I'm not in any hurry to beat this video game. We're gonna take our sweet time. Now, even if your humans and mutants do not take a turn in battle, there is still a chance that at least their HP will go up at the end. Any particular reason for this playthrough? Yeah, I was like, what do I want to play today? And then I was like, oh, I know what I want to play today. I hope that answers your question. Please, I can't elaborate. I can't explain that any more clearly. So yeah, as far as money goes, we will not be rewarded 3 separate money amounts that are added up and totaled. We only get the money for one of these.
Skeleton.
Yo, what's up, Jade? Only 99 gold. Can't believe this. 2 jaguars. Jaguar meat. No, thank you. Peepo, I must stay and guard our town. Good luck! Alright, Mr. S has departed. I'll come back with my father. Goodbye, Mr. S. What are we gonna do without Mr. S? Our party is defenseless. Without the real MVP. Oh shit, that's him! That's our dad! Dad? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, that's not him. Huh? Who are you? By the way, Magi might be left in the relics of ancient gods. Do you happen to know where it is? Is there a coded limit to stat increases? It depends on the strength of the enemy that you're fighting and the current level of the stat you're trying to build. So generally, if you have 1,000,000 of a fucking stat, right? If we just hypothetically, we have 6 strength right now on our boy John SaGa. Strength would then be the most difficult stat to raise because you'd have to fight things that have more strength than you, and you'd have to end every fight by doing some kind of a strength attack. So it's actually more optimal in situations where you're trying to make number go up. If you have equipment equipped that raises those stats, you're going to want to unequip those to make your stats go back down so that it makes it easier to raise, because it's directly relative to the strength of the enemies you're fighting. Yeah, as far as, like, numerical caps go, it's 99, but they're technically 99, but you can raise it higher through equipment that you have. What are we buying? We gotta buy shit. Gonna need a rapier. You need to build speed. I don't care too much about strength in this game. Strength in this video game does not do much. I generally don't give a shit about strength in this video game. Defense is good. Agility is very good. Mana's very good. Certain weapons will use agility for damage calculation and not strength. The longsword is a strength weapon, so it uses strength for damage calculation. The rapier is a agility weapon, and that's what we want to build. So we're gonna ditch the longsword. Agility is more than just speed in battle, though. Agility is speed in battle. It is your accuracy with melee weapons in general, and it influences damage with agility weapons. So really, what is strength for in this game? If agility does the same thing with its weapons and also more? It's a good question. Strength doesn't really serve that much of a purpose.
Mr. S lacks a lot of decorum, sending school children out before him. Adults decided one day, child labor was the way to solve all their problems for them.
Thank you. Thank you, Valon, for the 100 bits. Let's buy some armor. I don't know who has what. I'll just buy some of everything. We gotta buy some extra gloves for our robot. The way the robots work is that the things that they have equipped directly influence their statistics. First of all, we're going to move this way down here, because we're never going to want that. Whatever you equip a robot with will make number go up. And it'll be different depending on what you stick on it. So if we give it some armor, defense goes up, HP goes up. Robots are unique when it comes to armor in the sense that it doesn't matter what kind of armor piece you are giving it. It will always function the exact same for the function of making number go up. So bronze gloves will always make number go up the exact same amount as a bronze helmet, which means all you actually need to do is put a ton of gloves on your robot because they're the cheapest, but you get the full benefit. Yeah, just cover it in gloves. That seems fine. That'll do. It's a good mental image, yeah. I would like to get... Oh, the gold glove. No, we can't afford that. Buy some speed. Buy more speed for the robot. So the rapier is noted as an agility weapon, so we can raise our agility. But notably, when you equip things with numerical uses to a robot, it'll cut it in half. But this is offset by the fact that these uses can be recharged, whereas these ones on our other characters cannot. Yeah, time for speedy robot friend. He's gonna be a very speedy boy. Does the bow make agility go up? We could probably just stick those on there, too. It does. Hammer. I'm not going to use this hammer, but number go up. Let me try and organize this mess. Here we go. 4 weapon slots, 3 armor slots. I'm just going to move all the armor to the bottom here. This is all fine. Okay. I'm happy with this for now. Yeah, slap 8 bows on a robot. Just let him go nuts. Agility is better than strength in this game. Yes, that is an undisputable fact. I'm gonna bonk him with a hammer. Mostly we're just gonna be spell casting with Lucy here. Spider meat? No thanks. We're off. We're off on an adventure. Two jaguars! The heat is on, a little bit. Now, while raising agility is very good for the purpose of, like, turn speed and accuracy and damage with agility weapons, we're gonna have Lucy stay really, really slow on purpose. We already talked about this once, but this game has a lot of situations where you'll take a lot of damage before the end of the turn, and then there's always a chance that you get outsped at the start of the next turn. And then you get hit hard twice in a row, and then you just kind of die. And the best way that I've found to offset that is to leave one character extremely slow. That's going to be our spellcaster, yeah. We're going to have a really slow healer on purpose. That way, we can ensure that she always goes last and is able to cure the team before the next big hit. We're gonna leave her slow on purpose, which means we're mostly just gonna be pumping up her mana as her main, statistic. Who the heck is Ashura? As long as Key's in here, Ashura wouldn't come in. I came here to have Key heal me. There was a healer in here. There are many different worlds other than this. Next world is Ashura's Desert, and next to it is Giant's World. There is a skeleton to my left. Hello, skeleton. He has the power to heal. That do be a skeleton, though.
Skeleton.
I'll heal you. Okay, all done. Do you know anything about the Magi? What will you do with them? Be a god? No way. Peepo's father's going after them. We're looking for him. That man with a hat on? There's only one man with a hat on in the world, after all. Do you know? Does she know? Where did he go? He dropped in, asked me about Magi, and left. Oh, okay. Thanks. Wait! People say that there are Magi and the relics of the ancient gods. It's 4 to the east and 3 to the south from the big rock in the southern forest. She only tells you this once, by the way. So if you didn't write that shit down, uh-oh. No, never heard of a map, ever. Yeah, north to the east, south. John's HP goes up. Lucy has lost poison. So the way that mutants work is once they're all full up on abilities, they will start to forget their bottommost ability and then replace it with another thing. And the strength of the abilities that can be learned... I believe it does go in the memo section, yes. The strength of the abilities that can be learned are relative to the strength of the monsters you're fighting. For the most part, this is never going to come into play, apart from one time. There's one particular enemy a little bit later on, we'll probably see him today, that we're going to try and kill a few times. We're going to try and kill him a few times, too. See if we can't learn something useful from him. We're going to try and get something real good real early. Yeah, I think you already know what I'm talking about, Ozzy. There is a specific reason we've been avoiding consuming monster meat thus far. Dragon Catman, hold that thought. Let me see this ort. Let me take a look. Okay, that's pretty strong. There we go. It's a little raccoon in there piloting the robot. Got the Game Boy green and everything. Fuck, that's good. That's so good. Thank you, Dragon Catman. Yeah, the cowboy hat? You gotta have the cowboy hat. That's incredible. I love him. A perfect boy. He's so good. Shoutouts to Dragon Catman. We got some really good artists in here. We're probably already strong enough to go into the next area. We should try it. This is another one of those games where sometimes you just explode and die because you rolled the wrong enemies. That happens a lot in SaGa 1 as well. Sometimes you just die. Sometimes you just immediately explode and that's just it. We're gonna buy some cures, I suppose, to try and offset that. Gotta go to the southern forest. Yeah, bad enemy RNG. That is a thing that can happen. Sometimes you will just explode in this game. You'll just fucking die. It's great. No damage. No damage. Our group is too tanky. Sometimes the encounter rate gets real rough, too. How high can the enemy stack go? I believe 9. I've definitely seen stacks of 8. It might go up to 9. What was I saying about monster meat? So monster meat in this game, unlike in SaGa 1, monster meat has 3 distinct ranks. You got A rank, B rank, and C rank. 1, 2, 3 to the east. 4 south? No, it was 4 east, 3 south. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There are 3 distinct ranks of monster meat, A, B, and C, with C being the highest, A being the lowest. But all the enemies here drop A rank meat, which means that if we were to consume it, our C rank monster would rank down to rank B, which is not what we want. We want it to stay at C rank, but the only way for that to happen is for it to consume meat that is either B or C. And there are no enemies here that have that. So we're just not eating meat until we run into an enemy that we can prevent the rank down with. It's alright, by the time we're done with this first world, we should run into a single enemy whose meat we can consume to try and transform our baby Dagron into something a bit better. Let's use our prism, see how many MacGuffins we need. There are 6 of them left in this world. We'll have to find all of them. Anyone that plays this game, this song becomes an enormous earworm. You will start humming it to yourself. Hey, more HP, that's always good. Reminds you of Last Bible. I've never played Last Bible. I've heard good things about it, though. We already have rolled some pretty useful abilities for our mutant. Learning ice is good. Why do I have 2 warnings? We're gonna have to forget one of these. We have a multi-target spell with flame. We have a single target spell with ice. And warning prevents you from being ambushed, but now I guess we really can't get ambushed because we have 2 of them. Yeah, they cancel each other out, probably. This song's on one of the events in the gacha. SaGa fans, honestly, have been eating pretty good lately. You got SaGa games getting ported to modern platforms left and right. Remasters. It's been a pretty good time to be a SaGa fan lately. I picked the cover art party, I sure did. I'm glad you noticed. Yosef Nonchalanto finished your first of law school exams. Glad to hear it. I hope it went well. Yeah, the nerd lizard. I'm sure it's supposed to be like huge bulbous eyes, but it really does look like swirly glasses.
Common insults in the demon world. Bro, your meat is A as hell. Goofy are meat. And you really put the I in meat.
Goofy meat. Thank you, Calder Gaming. Let's use some of these cures. 3 mechs and a monster, yeah! There are so many goofy ways to play this game. For the sake of showing people, you know, how all of the distinct character types work, we're doing it this way. But if we ever get back around to this game, we're absolutely gonna do the most, like, head-ass, non-optimal team. One of my favorite ways to play this is actually quad robot, but there's a couple bits of it that get really difficult. There's a couple parts that are very, very hard when you have nothing but robots. These chests are empty! Unbelievable. Everything's been looted already. There's a stack of 5 flies. Robots do not handle magic very well. That is their big weakness. So whenever you run into bosses that are particularly skilled with magic, that's when you're in trouble. Otherwise, they're pretty much unkillable. I did see the trailer for the new Double Dragon, yes. I think we have to go left first? Yeah. Cure potion. Everybody is healed enough. An 8 stack! The big 8 stack of flies. That's a lot of flies. Thankfully, we have too much defense, they cannot pierce through it. Flies weak to ice. Lucy has defeated 7 flies in one shot. 432 gold for our trouble. Why does the fly look high? He looks more tired. Like he just needs to sleep. He needs some sleep. Yeah, Lucy is gonna be great for crowd control in this game in general. Mutants in this game are very, very good at just nuking the entire screen. We put Lucy on the team to try and manifest her a check mark because she's been applying for partner a lot. John's agility went up. That's what the fuck I like to see. Yeah, you gotta name one of your characters Plock. If I'm only given 4 characters, one of them's gonna be Plock every time. Yeah, we got John Human. I almost named the mutant Jane. I almost went John and Jane, but I feel that would have caused confusion at some point. There are 9 enemies total here. It is a good thing that we have Flame, which hits the entire screen. Yeah, he's John Headband, he's John Final Fantasy. John SaGa, if you will. You can play this game right now via the collection of Final Fantasy Legend, which is available on all platforms. I bought the collection on Steam. I haven't actually messed around with them, but it's probably the most convenient way to play them these days. Somebody's here! Take the Magi and run! Damn, they looted everything. 7 lizards. You have the collection on Switch, yeah! Yeah, you get the English and Japanese versions, but crucially, you're given a speed up without actually speeding the music up. The collection is not the DS remakes. The DS remakes were never officially released in English. So they would have had to do a whole ass localization. HP gained by 13. Power! Speed. Mana. So these can be directly equipped to characters to make them better. Peepo doesn't need anything because he's fucking godlike. John, we're gonna give the speed one because he's gonna be he's probably gonna be the speediest boy on the team, other than Peepo when he's got enough speed gear. Lucy needs mana, and Plock just generally needs power because monsters are usually kind of weak and they need the help. Peepo don't need shit. Peepo's good to go. Open it, quick! He's already dead. He died that fast. We are Guardians. Came to hold back Ashura's plan, but we failed. Ashura's men. They already got their shit stolen. Everything that they just grabbed. He's dead. I mean, he was just right here. He was right here opening the door, and then we walked out the door, and he had already died. Yeah, we can only assume that Ashura's goods were just sitting there at the door. That's the only thing I can figure. Mana went up. Always happy to see mana go up. Your main combat stat, you love to see it go up. Who's the player character? It's whichever your first character is. At the moment, it's technically the robot. Because the first character you have is the one whose father you are looking for. Yo, what's up, Raycat? So it's technically Peepo in this case. Yeah, you can also reorder it at any time. Oh, don't you worry, Cheese Whiz. I wrote the damn meat chart. I'll heal you, okay? All done. What? Ashura's men took the Magi. We're going to the Ashura's base. I'm coming with you. I must save this world from Ashura. You got it. How are my weapon uses doing? Still got 37 of those. Oh, we're fine. We're good to go. We don't really need to head out and do any additional prep, although we do need to rest at the inn over here so that Robot can get all of his uses back, all his weapon uses. What do we fight in this area? What do we fight in this general area? Yeah, I always prefer to have the robot first. Just generally, I always prefer... I just like the way robots look in this game. They're just little guys. Yeah, let me pull up this art. Hold on. Let me zoom that in. The robots in this game, they're just little dudes. He's just a little guy. If you know me, you know that I love every robot that is shaped like this. I love T260. I love Peepo. I love the robots in this game. I love that robot whose name I forgot from D. Bonvelt for the 68,000. It's just a little dude. It's the best. And besides, I'd rather walk around as this goofy little robot than as any of my other characters. Ashura is willing to get the statue of Goddess and become the only god to rule the whole world. The Pillar of Sky leads to Ashura's world. Ordinary people can't get into the Ashura's base. Yeah, he's just a little guy doing his best. We can't get to the Pillar of Sky because of that Ashura's base. I see. A direct barricade to progress. Understood. What am I holding that I don't need to be? Long swords? Those are strength weapons, which means I'm allergic to them. The whip could be decent, I think. Do I have any equipment slots? What if I swap the hammer out? That is a net gain, yeah. I'll take that. I need to replenish my weapon uses before I fucking run out. Okay, that should give me all of my... Yes, okay. We're back. We're living, baby. We shouldn't have to do much other prep. Unless they have something that's actually really good here. An ice book. Temptation. An SMG! I can't afford this. I can't afford any of this shit. Buying an SMG is tempting, though. Yeah, 30 uses of an SMG. Technically 15 if we equip it to a robot. Usually the guns in this game you'll want to equip to your robots. Because guns do not influence stat gains at all. It's not an agility weapon, so it doesn't make agility go up. It's not a strength weapon, so it doesn't make strength go up. It's just a gun, and it just does the damage it does. And because of that, they're best used on robots who otherwise do not care what they have equipped. Hello, zombie? That's not a zombie. Which SaGa has my favorite implementation of robots? Probably SaGa Frontier. Yeah. I love the way robots work in that game. I love the way that plural slash combos into itself. And there's still an extension of the way that robots work in this game. Does Locomotion G combo into itself? I don't remember. If it does, it's the best game ever. Did I just get actually'd by Almacia? I can't believe this. Yeah, hit him with the nerd emote. We can't have this in this house. Yo, this encounter rate, though. It's good for gaining money, though, these giant fly stacks. It's pretty good. So inside Ashura's base here should be the first instance of a monster that drops higher level meat. So we'll probably try and fight it several times. We'll save before we fight it, and then we'll try and get the meat drop to happen. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We might get lucky, just get it in one. Yeah, meat too, son of meat. Trying to ensure that every character gets a turn. So that everybody has a good chance for number to go up. It's trickier than it might seem. Yeah, Meat 2, Electric Boogaloo. The meat system in this game, I do actually kind of prefer it. Max HP goes up. Always happy to see that. I do kind of prefer this game's meat system to the previous game. Because you can absolutely just, like, memorize which monsters drop high-level meat and which ones drop low-level meat. And then just avoid the ones that you don't want. Whereas in the first game, it is a strict, like, one-to-one. You eat this, you turn into this. And that's a lot more brain power that is being consumed. Because now you gotta memorize the whole damn thing. Otherwise, you're just looking at the chart. Thankfully, there is a website that does all that calculating for you these days. That's all been handled. If you want to play Final Fantasy Legend 1... and actually reap the benefits of knowing how meat works, there is just a website that'll handle all that. Screwed up your first play of this game, only your robot at stats worth a damn. This is a game that very much benefits from hard committing to a few things as opposed to trying to raise everything. If we're using speed weapons, if we're using agility weapons like the rapier, we're never really going to want to also raise strength. There's no point. Likewise, we're trying to keep our mutants slow as fuck on purpose, so we're not going to be training agility or strength. It's mostly just going to be mana and defense. It's actually pretty, it's a lot. You can get through this game a lot faster if you pick a dump stat or two. That being said, we're not particularly in any hurry. I wouldn't be surprised if we spend 3 days on this. Which one allows you to chainsaw God? That is the previous game. Final Fantasy Legend 1, aka Makai Toshi Saga. The original Saga game. The very first one. I took one step! Ya ever just take one step? Best monster half the time. Yeah, fairy monsters in this game are some of the best ones. Usually they've got their own healing spells, or like crazy crowd control magic that hits entire stacks of dudes. You cannot go wrong with fairy-type monsters in this game, and in fact, I would probably say that the best monster in the game is a fairy-type. Or at least the second best. A poem has been redeemed. Let's get upstairs first. I would say that probably the best monster in the game is probably the Kusanagi, I want to say, which is like a sword that's got its own crit attack. It just does ridiculous damage every time. But I'd say that probably the second best monster in the game is the Titania, which is a fairy type. There might actually be better ones. I haven't experimented with quite enough, but I would say that those two are, like, extremely good. It's the Moth. Yeah, the Moth is also very good. There's a few monsters during the very, very end of the game where it's like, if I end up with any of these, I'm good. I don't need to eat any more meat. I got the one I want. Yeah, Kusanagi from The King of Fighters 2002. The very same. Alright, hold that thought. We'll continue this adventure after we throw it over to Stampede for a quick poem.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm a storm torrent across a slate-gray sea. I rush in bellowed reflections of fast, dark sky over an Edinburgh meadows wet. I bolt white high through snowfall cold. I am lightning in the night. I sprint like fire across a match head and leap across lakes of dream stuff. Over ancient walls, past armies fast as fast is. Faster than quicksilver can fall into the sun, I, bounding, prance unstoppable to you. My all, my everything dream.
Thank you, Stampede. Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend 3 got the Talon theme. The Talon theme's fantastic. The only problem with Final Fantasy Legend 3's music is it's usually very short loops. Sometimes as short as like 20 seconds per loop. But it's all very good. Yo, it's a DJ place. Yeah, the collection of SaGa, you can get it right now. Get it on Steam. Get it on the Switch. There are convenient ways to play this video game. And I would say that this is probably easily just one of my favorite RPGs ever. I could recommend this game to anyone. It's got a lot of replayability, too. There are a lot of different ways to actually play this game. Usually in the form of building an incredibly strange party, but... Silver Gloves. Who needs defense the most? You have 6 defense. You have 5 defense. Is this the same amount? That is the same amount of defense. In that case, stick it on Peepo. Replace Glove, Silver Glove. 16 defense, 15 agility. Yeah, we have 2 warnings at the moment. We have to unlearn one of them. We haven't gotten any luck on that front. That's okay. 3 fungus, 4 spiders. Need to be warned less. I mean, I suppose it's good that the party can't get ambushed. That's something. But now we really can't get ambushed. Yo, it's a Belmont. We're playing SaGa 2. For sure for today and tomorrow, possibly even Friday, depending on how much I'm taking my time. Collect axe. I don't have a use for an axe, actually. It's a strength weapon. That's okay. We can sell it for cash money, if nothing else. There's a randomizer? I didn't know there was a randomizer. That's pretty good. I would say that this game is randomized enough the way it is. Strength weapons are, in fact, generally not as good as agility. Yes. That is unfortunately a fact. However, there are certain strength weapons in the game that will assume that you have a high amount of strength automatically when you swing them. The Excalibur in this video game is a strength weapon, and if your strength is less than 70, when it comes to damage calculation, it will assume that you have at least 70 strength. And thus, the Excalibur is actually usable by anyone. However, all the other strength weapons that don't work the same way, kinda garbage, actually. It's unfortunate. Okay, we need to save right here. And we're gonna maybe have to roll this fight a few times, because this guy is the first thing that drops high-level meat. Ha ha ha! How stupid of you to come here, Key! Time to meat farm. The Rhinoceros is the very first enemy that drops B-rank meat. And if a C-rank monster consumes B-rank meat, it will not rank down. It'll stay the same rank. And this is exactly what we want. So we might have to soft reset this. We might have to soft reset this a few times if it doesn't give us what we want. Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. Baby dragon changed to Raven. John's agility up. It's too late. Most of the Magi's already in Lord Ashura's hands. Bonsai! Let's go out that door. It's blowing up. Oh, shit. We gotta go, gamers. Yeah, hard reset. Plock is pretty good now, though. Look at those stats. 17, 22 agility. These moves are pretty bad, but what can you do? Let's get out of the exploding building, shall we? As a load-bearing rhino, Ashura's base disappeared. Did it! But Ashura will be stronger with Magi and assail you again. We'll go get him before that. Plock does look pretty cool, yeah. We're gonna give Peepo the defense one. Yeah, there we go. Prism. There are 0 Magi left in this world. We got them all. That's a clean sweep. Are you allowed to leave without them? Not usually. There is a mechanic that walls you from going straight to the end, and you do need Magi for that. Goodbye. I must stay in this world. Good luck! I will show you how it works, because I am in the correct place to do so. I'm dying, Squirtle. So now we're in the like center. We're in the shrine. We're in the Crystal Palace, Temple Crystal Maze, which will teleport us from one world to the next. We just hop on these silly little vines, and if ever at any point we don't have enough to proceed, it'll tell us like this, and thus we are forced to go here to the next world instead, until we have acquired enough to go through that door. Yeah, it's very Mario 64. Before we do that, though, maybe we should buy, like, a spell book? Well, let me check the town. Let me check the nearby town, actually. Let me go to World 2. Let me go to World 2. This is a desert world. It's got brand new shit. We got zombos, we got slimes. That SMG. Let's check the store here first, because the store here might have what we want. Is this a challenge run? No, this is more like of a... This is a I haven't played this game since 2020 run, and I'm getting reacquainted. Lucy lost warning and acquired ice. I think I had that already. But I'll take 2 ices. I'll absolutely take 2 ices. Actually, no. I do need 1 warning. Warning would be useful to just have always. Yeah. Two flowers. What rank are flowers? I must consult the sacred texts. Yeah, we're not gonna remove warning, actually. We're gonna leave that. It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Flowers are B rank, so this is safe to eat. I'm looking at the sacred texts as we speak. To remember what rank, what, like, meat is what rank. This should be safe. Change to whole fund! The warningless nasty dungeon. We would die on the first floor. We wouldn't even get that far down. That's right, we got a sword! Stab defense. Change, it is resistant to change. Desert Town. It's the paradise for us scamps. I believe this town has random encounters. If I am remembering this right. We are not safe here. Yeah. I love this goofy bird. It's the cutest little bird I ever did see. What is a whole food? It is a sword that we just stab shit with, really. Eagle meat. Consult the sacred text. This is also safe to eat. We got a moth already. It's looking good. Bash, poison. Okay. It's not bad. Yeah, Mothman. Muito real. Ashura became a god with Magi. Now rules here! The Psy Dagger is a unique weapon that uses mana for damage calculation. The Stun Gun, Kick, Colt Axe. The way that martial arts work in this game is their strength is determined by how many uses of them you have left. So hypothetically, if we bought these kicks, the first few would probably deal 0 damage, or close to it. And the more you whittle it down, the stronger it'll get. The very last kick will do crazy damage. But having to spend 79 kicks doing mediocre damage first, not really worth it. Ashura's Tower is hidden in the sandstorm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean, we are in the desert. We should put on, like, a desert palette. Do I have, like, a desert palette? Let me see. Let me see here. Do I have, like, a good desert palette in my Game Boy? Ah, that'll do. Now it looks like it's hot out. I got loads of palettes on my Game Boy. We might just swap every time we get to a new zone. Snake meat. I'm gonna constantly forget what is, like, good meat and what isn't. I'm just gonna have to keep looking at the goddamn chart. When's inverted colors? I could give you... I mean, if you really want pain... Oh, we got a big eye! Max HP goes up. I mean, if you really want pain, I could put it in DOS CGA. You want to play it in MS-DOS CGA? Because I got that. Not the blue meat! Is Eagle good? I forgot again. Eagle is safe to eat. I'm gonna keep the big eye, actually. I'm happy with that. No. Put it back. Put it back. Don't worry, we'll get back to MS-DOS CGA at some point. There we go.
No.
Let's... I think I want to buy a spell book. Did this place have a spell book? I didn't check. You don't have a spell book. I might have to go back and buy a spell book. That way I can start building mana on John Fantasy. One trooper. Oh, I only have gaze with my big eye. Never mind, I don't want a big eye. He's not that good at present. I have received a longsword. I will immediately sell that longsword. I still have a speed potion! I need to use it! You fool! You nincompoop, you forgot the sunscreen! There is no spellbook here. Let's go and purchase one. Humans in this video game are surprisingly adept at making mana go up. Yeah, continues to not use the speed potion. It's kind of weird, though, right? Because as noted earlier, the more of a stat you have, the harder that stat gets to raise. So if I use a speed potion on John here, it's gonna go up enough that making it go up further in the future will be more difficult. Which I guess means we just need a spell book so that we can pivot into spellcasting. So let's go buy one. Oh, what is this? What is this link? You drew Lucy as well. I hope she sees this tweet. Yeah, we got the raccoon. Hold on, I'll retweet that. Spellcaster Lucy. Lucy's not even here. I wonder where she is. Thank you, Dragon Cat Man. Thank you for the ort. Don't worry, we're gonna get Lucy that check mark at some point. We're gonna manifest the check mark. Yeah, we got the Neversoft eyeball on the squad. Ice Book? Thunder Book? I'll take a Thunder Book. Now... Leviticus SaGa!
It's $5, go buy some game.
Whatever crawls on its belly, and whatever walks on all fours, whatever has many feet, in regard to every swarming thing that swarms on the earth, you shall not eat them, because they shall make you level down.
Yeah, it's true. Never has a truer statement been stated. However... Wait. Thunder. Has Lucy applied for partner yet? Several times, yes. No luck yet. Which is why we're gonna... That's why we gotta manifest this check mark ourselves. Although you could influence that. If we shout out Lucy's channel right now. If we shout out Lucy's channel, let me do this. Hold on. Luvu... How the fuck do I spell? How do I spell her username? Did I do it right? Fucking whack-ass username with double V. Anyway, if you like, comment, and subscribe, and follow her channel, maybe she'll get partnered a little bit faster. She streams every day. Tune in tomorrow. A frog race has been redeemed. We're on our way back to the desert. But before we actually get there, we have to run a frog race. Let's do that. Hit the button. Oh, that's Beans is here, dude. You're gonna bet 100K on this? That's pretty bold. That's a bold move. There is green. We saw Capcom Presents last stream, I believe. I think we saw Capcom Presents yesterday. You're gonna bet 100K? We got some big spenders on this one. You know there's gonna be more frog races later today, right? You don't need to... You don't have to go all in on the first race that you're able to. There will be more frog races. No, this is the
Welcome
one.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Okay, fair enough. Dial-up sound, good name. Thank you for the follow. The bets are in. I wish everyone the best of luck. Pretty even so far. Frog number 2 off to a slight lead. Everybody catches up. Frog 2's back. Frog number 4 is slightly ahead. Frog number 2 again. Who's gonna cross the line for El Dandy? Barely crosses the line. They all hit the finish line at, like, the same time. That was crazy. That one was actually so close. Alright, pay it out to El Dandy, frog number 2. 565,000 new yen. Awarded to 19 bettors. Congratulations to the winners. Why do you always lose? Just pick the right frog. I don't see the problem. I would simply choose the correct frog in that situation. Is flower meat safe? Flowers are B rank, yes. I'm gonna have to constantly look at this fucking chart again. I've forgotten all of this. I haven't played this since 2020. We're gonna want to buy some better Potoins as well. Tape the meat chart to my monitor. You're so right. We can buy some silver. We can buy some silver equipment. We can do it like this. We can upgrade to silver here. That's not where that goes. Silver glove is actually a downgrade from the bronze armor. So I guess we'll put that silver glove on our robot. This we should be able to do a clean replacement of everything. We do have plenty of cure potions. Give me another silver glove. Stick this on Peepo. 168 HP, 20 defense. We don't have any X cures available here. I guess that's fine. Yeah, Potoins. Pretty sure that's how you say it. Gotta go to the bar. There's a jukebox in here. Giants used to live in the next world, but not anymore. Ashura's Tower is in Western Sandstorm. It's a secret. Ashura's Tower is in Eastern Sandstorm. I am right. Ashura's Tower is in Southern Sandstorm. This is it. There should be a jukebox in here. Yeah. 1 gold per tune. Oh, give me the heroic tune. Yes, sir. Hello! Refreshment for only 10 GP. Want one? I saw a shadow of a tower in a sandstorm. It must be Ashura's Tower. Go 7 to east and 7 to south from the cactus south of this town. You see a cactus there. The tower is south of it. Did you get all that? Did you write all that down, chat room? Yeah, beat up the shopkeep. What's up, Gary? Look at that fish! Yeah, what is a direction? It is unclear. Scientists are still trying to work this out. At the moment, Plock is incapable of dealing damage. He only has a paralysis move. Which means we need to consume some meat, like right now, so that he can actually fight shit again. Big eyes are good, but apparently not that first one. Barracuda meat is B rank. This is safe. Big Eye turned into Maple Man! 195 HP. Branch Bash. It is unfortunately weak to fire, but we have a Maple Man. So, here's what we're actually supposed to do. We're supposed to go south? Or were we? Maybe we were supposed to go east first. We were looking for a cactus. There's a cactus around here somewhere. I think we're looking for a cactus directly down. 8 baby worms! What do you mean there's an 8 stack? That's fine. This is fine. They're all attacking Peepo. It is generally better to have your most defensive character in the front. You text combat, baby. There's the cactus. There you are. Baby dragon! I don't know how you wrote it like Joey Wheeler would say it, but you did. Zombie meat? Zombies are B rank. I can consume this. We got the baby dragon back, which is a C rank monster, but it's a very weak one, so we're gonna need to fix that ASAP. Then we gotta go east, south, east again. We do not want slime meat. Slimes are A rank, we don't want that. Can't believe John Fantasy's fucking dead, he just exploded. Mercifully, dying in this game is not a thing that really matters, because they always revive with 1 HP after the battle. Zombies were B rank. Okay, we got the Maple Man back. Yeah, there's another cactus. And then near this cactus should be what we're actually looking for, yes. No, there are no life points in this game. If a party member dies in battle, they just get back up at the end. It's pretty nice.
I went out to a restaurant one time, and after eating a steak dinner I turned into a bee dragon. So embarrassing.
It's pretty embarrassing. Thank you, DT, for the 100 meats. A goblin used the power of Magi, became a monster with 3 heads and 6 arms. That's Ashura. A spy went into the tower to get Ashura, but he got caught. You can certainly chainsaw things in half in this game. Not God, but you can certainly chainsaw things. The healing staff is a fantastic thing that we're gonna need later on. We're gonna need a bunch of these for some crucial moments later. Don't really need any of these. We might need some X cures. Let's buy a couple of those. Yeah, the elixir. Yeah, beetle shopkeeper. I mean, it's not any weirder than there being like a golem in town. How did you get here? Did anyone tell you? Kick, stun gun, colt axe, saber, battle sword. These are a direct upgrade. The saber would be very nice. It's the better version of the rapier. How many of those do I got left? 21? Well, we're kind of spell casting right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Too broke to make much use of it. Maybe we'll collect enough money real quick to buy one of those. Hey, let me know if you see Guardian's Spy. He's a guy with a hat on. Only one guy would wear a hat in this game, and that's the guy. I mean, we heard about a guy with a hat. We know that our father wears a hat in this game. He's the only guy that wears a hat. Let's collect enough money to purchase a saber. Because that would just generally be nice to have that. We're also trying to make John's mana go up. I do not want this. We needed like 3,200. That shouldn't be too hard. One Zambo, just the one. I took one step. Slime meat is A rank, so we're going to avoid it. It would rank us down. One more fight will give us enough. Yeah, grinding for the sake of, like, building stats, not super necessary in this game. Grinding for money, though. We might find ourselves doing that every so often. Maybe the slime might have tasted good. Lucy lost ice and acquired fire. Sure. Yeah, humans cost a lot, robots cost a lot. Monsters, to their credit, are completely self-sustaining. You don't have to buy them any gear. And they have all their own shit, their own stats, their own moves. Sometimes they can heal themselves. And just eating meat will always fully heal them. Monsters are very kind on your wallet. Robots cost a lot, though. Humans cost a lot. There we go. Must purchase a saber. Must purchase a gooder speed weapon. The saber is better than the rapier. Swap that out. Actually, just get rid of the bow. We're not using that fucking thing. That'll do. Yeah, you can buy Kick. Presumably, he gives you lessons. It's the only thing I can figure. It's unclear how that transaction works. Excuse me, sir? Thank you. In Metal Max, we could have pushed him out of the way. Not the case here. That's okay. Yeah, the fewer uses you have for a martial art, the more powerful they get. Let me just run so that I can save once I get in. There we go. So we're in Ashura's tower. Don't think there's any treasure on the first floor. 2 zombies, 2 pebbles, 3 snakes. That's a very wide snake. Though that's like the Beyond Oasis snake when it's trying to run into you and explode. Might be Tsuchinoko. You're not wrong. Pretty good money for one fight. Just the one zombie. I do not fear the one zombie. Okay, that's good. We needed Lucy to gain some HP here. Slimes in this game are still very dangerous. Slimes are pretty top tier in SaGa 1. They're still top tier in this game because they have that dissolve move which heals themselves.
Hey John TTS, how do you say Tsuchinoko? Thanks. Appreciate you.
That's about right. Zombie meat too. I want zombie meat. Oh, we got the baby dragon back. We didn't necessarily want that. But it does give us the flame spell again, which could be handy. Can't remember if Tsuchinokos were good or bad fortune. I don't remember. I just remember that getting one to show up in Snake Eater was a hassle and I couldn't be bothered. I can't remember the last time I played Snake Eater, come to think of it. It's been a hot second. Alright, back to the Maple Man. Maple Man good. Yes, Sneeder. The baby worm, I don't think we want. baby worm is an A-rank monster. Yeah, we don't want that. John's mana up. Yeah, humans' capacity to raise their mana is actually quite high in this game. Might take a while to get going, though. At the moment, he's not hitting very hard with that Thunder Book, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, use the Maple Man as syrup. Mana does two specific things that are very helpful. One, it increases your damage with spell books and spell casting, like your mutant's natural abilities to cast magic. Also scales based on your mana, but perhaps more importantly, mana influences your ability to be healed magically. If somebody casts Cure on a character and they have low mana, it is not going to cure them very much. This is an inherent weakness to robots because they cannot raise their mana. And all of your other characters, you'll want their mana to be at least decent. That way, when you cast Cure on them, it actually fucking works. We got an Obake! Ain't that a ghost? We got a spooky ghost? 15 sleeps, 15 touches. Cool. What the hell is an Obake, anyway? I see this word a lot in old video games, and it's unclear. That's the only thing I can figure, yeah. Some kind of yokai. Redbone. What is the Redbone? Redbone is A-rank, sorry Redbone. And also, it's a skeleton. How did the skeleton draw? It's fine. Not gonna question the logistics of skeleton meat today.
Skeleton.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, though. Hey! Oh, the Woodman! Look at this fucking guy! The same reason skeletons bleed in some games. I guess that's true. I shouldn't really question it. Can I put him to sleep? I cannot put him to sleep. Nothing happened. Have I ever heard of putting meat on your bones? I have. But notably, the skeletons have no meat on their bones. Thanks a lot. I am, well, call me Mask. I came here to defeat Ashura. But you saw what happened to me. Why don't we work together? Mask joined the team. Very definitely not our father. He's very definitely not. He's the dude wearing a mask. His name is Mask. Don't get it twisted. He's a completely different guy. What's funny is, most subsequent SaGa games do treat him as a separate character. Only 1 damage to John? I'll take that. Oh, finally some decent damage with that. Barracuda meat! That's B rank, let's try it. Got a Medusa. Just got a Medusa out of that. Oh, my equipment! I can fight now! Mask's confiscated equipment has returned to him. Sadly, I don't think we're allowed to rob him. I don't think we're allowed to Yeah, the game doesn't allow me to steal his shit. I love when games let me rob my temporary party members. SaGa Frontier, I do a lot of that. SaGa Frontier's got so many goddamn characters, I will absolutely... If I know I'm not going to use a character, I'm just like, give me your shit. It's mine. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a very large lad. Trooper, Flower. Stone Gaze. That's very good. Stone Gaze can just kill an entire stack of enemies if it works. Nothing happened on the troopers. They must be immune. Archer Elf Dude's gold, use on repeat, have him train archery. Yeah, that's true. You remember playing one of these when you were little? Hell yes, I love to see people remembering games that they've played before.
Get ready.
PP Power Party, good name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the text speed, this is the default text speed. That's me holding the go fast button. If we want this to play out, you know, as Lord Sawazu intended, might be Kawazu, I don't remember. More HP. Yeah, this is SaGa 2, Dr. Y. This is the second in the SaGa series. 2 pebbles, 3 beetles, 3 were-rats. The were-rat is damn near off the screen. We're getting somewhere. We're running out of Thunder books. We're gonna have to buy another spell book for our human so that they can continue to train mana. But that's okay. Silver Shield. Do I want more defense? Do I want to trade defense for speed? Not really. Stick it on Lucy, though. I'm gonna keep Lucy with a shield. That way, if we ever are in the mood to train defense, we can. No magic is good for Ashura. Watch out! He's resistant to magic, you say? Oh, we got some useful shit. We just got a magic potion. Give that to Lucy. The power potion... might as well throw it in the trash, but I'll give that to, give that to Lucy. Fuck it, why not? Strength, kind of irrelevant for our needs. That is this one, Kaku Epsilon. John is almost doing enough damage with his magic. He's almost doing enough that he can kill enemies, but it's still a work in progress. He'll get there someday. Beetle meat! Beetles are what? B rank? Say less. We got the baby dragon back. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna need to fix that right away. That's a bad time for that to happen. There we go. Okay, we got the flame attack off. That's all we needed. That should kill everything on the whole screen. Okay, some of the octopi lived. John's mana went up. Excellent news. Is why we bring extra potoins. Silver Helm. I think we have those for both characters, right? Yeah. Stick it on Peepo, then. He still has bronze equipped. Take it. 204 HP, 24 defense. Is a tanky boy. But we're going to need to transform into a better monster before this upcoming boss. That needs to happen, like, right now. Before we proceed. Zombie meat, that'll do. I believe. That'll do. Maple Man. I don't know if Ashura's got fire attacks. We might just explode. Save video game. Heal first. There we go. Now we save video game. Okay. Ashura. Ha ha! Well, hello! I was about to send someone to tell you that my man already micronized and went into Key's body. What did you do to her? Key was born with Magi in her body, which gave her the power of healing. I get those and she fails, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, now I get yours and that'll make it 3 birds.
Oh my gosh!
Anyway, Ashura's kind of a problem. Ashura, if he hits you with his, like, main attack, if he hits you with, like, his 6 arms move, you will just immediately explode. You'll just die. Let's see what he goes for. Saber. Ashura attacks Lucy with Sleep. That's actually really good. Oh yeah, magic's not gonna work against him. We're gonna need some non-elemental magic. Or, we'll just need to grab a P-knife. We'll have to grab a Psi knife, that way we can still deal damage when they're immune to the actual spells. Ashura attacks enemies with Flame! 98 to Peepo, 89, 84. Plock is weak to fire, but somehow he survives. Everyone's living. There we go. Easy game. Is there any rhyme or reason to what determines what your team uses in battle? What do you mean? You do select what your teammates do. Lucy's mana went up, John's HP up. No, no, I don't wanna die! There he goes. We got all the Magi he was holding. He had quite a lot. I've done what I wanted to. See ya! Mask left the party. Yeah, no, I was scrolling the text hella fast, but Key must be in a lot of trouble. Let's go to her. Yeah, in SaGa 1, if you get hit by a weakness, you just immediately die. It counts as a crit and you just fucking explode. In this game, it's just bonus damage, as you would expect. She is unresponsive. The only way to get inside a body is to micronize. Giants should know how. Oh, yes! Key told me to give you this. Received the defense Magi. Please ask Giants how to micronize and save her! We're going to have to micronize. We're gonna have to become very small. For some reason, the Giants know how to do this. So I guess that's our next destination. One gang. Just the one. He's dead. Poor bastard. Yes, one singular gang, just the one guy. I should buy another spell book while I'm here. That's quite expensive, though. Maybe we'll just stick to using the saber for now. Yeah, we gotta get a sai knife as well. We'll check what's in the giant's town. We might be able to just buy it there. Alright, to the next area. I have not seen enough SpongeBob to understand this reference, I'm afraid, Dino Pulse Zeta. We need more Magi to open this door. That means we're in the right spot! Where are we now? Ah, we're in the fucking woods. Can I get like a nice green? Can I get like a green-ish? Give me like a... Yeah, that'll do. That's pleasant on the eyes. Giants no longer live here. Giants wanted to be like us humans. They became small and left here. We got some shit to sell. Sell gun. Sell glove. Sell battle sword. Sell bronze shield. Sell the whip. What? I know nothing. Hello, refreshment for only 10 GP. Want one? See Johnny there? People say he used to be a giant. I don't buy that for a second. I don't believe you, sir. The Arc System Works nerfed him. Giant's Town is still there, but it's too big. Nobody's living there anymore. What do you got? Katanas are here. Katanas are speed weapons, I think? They might be strength weapons. I actually don't remember. Gold bow. There are spell books. SMG. There are spell books here. I'm gonna buy... I'm tempted to buy an SMG. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back and buy a Sai Dagger. That way, in the event that something does resist magic, Lucy still has a means of hitting stuff. I believe it's supposed to be temptation, like a charming move. But I like your idea better. Lucy lost fire and acquired warning. Do I have 2 warnings again? God damn it. Really just addicted to learning this move in particular. Oh, that's a good SMG sound. Worth noting, robots always do bonus damage with guns. No. No, no. This way. Let's go back and buy that. Might be one in Ashura's town. Might be one here. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's one. Just in case they actually resist magic, she will need some way to hit stuff. That'll have to be it. It does use mana for damage calculations, so if she does land a hit with it, it should be pretty good. Unfortunately, agility also affects accuracy, so we're not gonna be very accurate with that. That's why she is generally gonna stick to spellcasting. But that's okay. Now, how much money do we make here? Because we're gonna need money for things. 6 terrorists?! The stakes are high. I didn't realize they were this high. Only 1 R in the front there, not 2. They've got their own guns. Your bomb has been planted. One of them survived. Get him out of here. $800 dues, though. Incredibly good gains. Yeah, rushing long A. On me, on me. They're rotating. I cannot afford any of this. This shit's way too expensive. The Giant's armor, very good, very pricey. I think we'll get enough money to buy another spell book. At the rate that we're getting money, it shouldn't be too hard. Cure book. If I don't grind out a complete set of giant armor, no, that'd take way too long. It's also not that necessary. Let's go this way. It's our father! Peepo? Yeah, remember me? Of course! Oh, Peepo. How's Mom? She's fine. Waiting at home. Let's go home together, Dad. No, I can't yet. For Magi, but we defeated Ashura. There are more of those like Ashura going after Magi.
No.
He's aggressively rotating, yeah, in Siege. We got some Magi. You're gathering them too? Then take this! There we go, we got Thunder. Nobody would imagine that kids like you have such a thing. I'm not a kid anymore. We'll meet again as long as we go after them. I'll come home with you then. Promise? Yes, I promise, capital P. Okay, Dad. There you go. Ain't shit else in here. We do need to come around the, yeah, we gotta go around the back of the store. Excuse me, where do you get those Giant's goods? What? Gee, where did you come from? You surprised me. I get them from the Giant's town. Why? How do you get in? Johnny told me how. But don't tell anyone else. I'll be out of business. Alright, back to Johnny. No, our father is not in the party, no. It would be cool, but no. Yeah, I'm headed to Giant. You guys want anything? Where was he? He was in the bar? Yo! That man at the Giant's shop told you? Okay. There is a spot in the stairs at the northern part of Giantstown. It's colored differently than the others. Plant your C4 there, Snake. and you'll have access to what's behind it. You think I'm a giant? No, I don't think you're a giant. Okay then, I'll give you another clue. You can climb up the shelves in Giant's Town. Let's get enough money to buy a spell book. Because John is fresh out of magic, we're gonna need to buy more so we can continue to train that stat. The acquisition of cash money is upon us. Unfortunately, I seem to have scared all the monsters away. There we go. Yeah, I know, honestly. I don't understand how the spell book is consumed, right? If the character has an innate ability to cast magic, what is the spell for? Or what is the spell book for? Is the magic coming out of the book? Or is the book just the, like, incantation? Yeah, you eat the pages, and then you, like, breathe it out like fire breath. It's a little unclear how the book is consumed. It's a post-it notepad. Pretty low encounter rate around here. 2 worms, 1 fiend. Do I eat my book 1 page at a time or like a burger? That depends. Are we talking like paperback or hardback? Because if it's hardback, love the crunch. Gotta have the whole thing in one shot. But if it's a paperback, I'd probably peel it like a string cheese. Lucy lost warning and got Blitz! I don't remember what Blitz does!
Dino, I blame you for how much I pay attention to grammar when I revisit old games. Oh well, this guy is sick. He don't localize.
I love pointing out every, like, randomly capitalized letter. Thank you, Felly, for the $1 due. This guy are sick. I mean, it lowers agility. Oh, that's not that great. Yeah, some of the moves that you can learn are, like, so useless that I never even committed to memory what they do in the first place. I suppose it could have some very situational function. If it works on, like, bosses, for example, because then you could go faster than them. But generally, that's not gonna be great. The double HP gain? I'll take that.
Whoever localized this game should play Evil Hunter to learn better English.
Oh, dude, that learning English stream was so good. I hope that my English is okay. I learned everything that I know from Dark Hunter for the Sega Saturn. More HP. Thank you for the 100 bits. 1 worm, 1 fiend. Oh, the SMG sound is so satisfying. Really feels like you're just mowing down an entire room. Lucy lost Blitz and acquired a weakness to fire. Lucy has learned how to be flammable. I understand. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I support the dream. Yeah, that's a thing. You can acquire weaknesses to things by learning how to be weak to them. So we're gonna hope that we can forget that as quickly as possible. I can cover for that with Fire Magi. I can't be bothered to deviate from the mana setup I've got. Nothing around here seems to be casting fire anyway, so I suppose we're good. Lucy got more HP. HP gains are very steady all of a sudden. Lucy!
I learned how to be vulnerable to something just so I can be closer to being a human being.
No, it's alright. You're already better. You're already better. You're learning how to do other things. More valuable things than humans can do. Like prevent ambushes with the warning ability. That's way more important. 8 terrorists! Just drop a whole fucking 8 stack on me. Now, this SMG might kill them all. Yes! Let's go! Just nuke the entire stack. You see how much money you get when it's one big stack as opposed to several small stacks? It's always more lucrative to fight one giant stack of dudes. That's a war crime in another game. They're more like Geneva suggestions, right? I'm gonna get VAC banned, yeah. I used an aim bot to land that shot. I didn't mean for you to find out this way. Let me do one more fight to cover the in cost, and then I'll buy a spell book. The battle music's from Mega Man 2 Wily? I don't think that's right, but you might be onto something. There we go. More than enough money to purchase another spell book. Do they have any here? Like an offensive one. There's a cure book. Let's check the weapon shop. Ice book, that'll do. Good enough for me. Alright. Ready to go. Ready to proceed. One rhinoceros. This was a mini-boss earlier, now it's just a regular guy. Yeah, so these are the stairs we heard about. These are the stairs to Giant's Town. We're very small, though. We cannot climb these stairs. They're simply too large. We're looking for a place that is colored differently. 3 worms, 2 fiends. I love that worm sprite so much. The worm sprite is so good. Yeah, it's the anxiety worm. Fiend meat? What are you? Sacred texts. Okay, it's rank B. Maple Man changed to Tortoise! Tortois? Cool! Tuscan Shell, it is weak to ice. Crazy defense, though. Yeah, Tootle, yes. Yeah, that's the spot that's colored different. Yeah, he's got a cute little icon. He's just a little guy. He's just a real small guy. Oh, he's dead. Rhino meat. Nah, let's stick with Tortle for a bit. Secret door. Here's the oddly colored tile right here. Allows us to just go to the top of the stairs. Need more magi to open this door. How many are here? Use the prism. There are 2 left in this world. It must be elsewhere in Giant's Town. Let's take a look. They do look pretty cute, I agree. $99 dues. That's not that many dollary dues. I can't buy a spell book with that. Throw water bottle over there. Okay. It is a Triceratops. The later ones are properly called, like, dinosaur names. I don't know if they just didn't have enough dinos.
Get ready.
V for Vanarchy. Thank you for the follow. The uses of weapons come back when you sleep at the inn only for a robot. Robots can replenish their uses. Humans and mutants cannot. So you will have to buy extra shit. You'll have to buy more shit for your humans and mutants. Robots, they're good to go, though. Here we are. That's a big-ass bed. The size of this bed. Power Magi. Poison. 1 amoeba. That is not an amoeba, but I'll take it. The Grawl Online bed. Just love comedically large beds. 1 silver, 1 crab, 1 Robo 28. Crab attacks John with W pincer. 43 damage. Yeah, Robo 28's pretty good. Silver meat. That was the Hans, yeah? What rank is Hans in this game? Hans is rank B. We can eat that. Got a Griffin. John's mana up. Giant.
You know what they say. A comedically large spoon is still considered a spoonful.
True. That is true. Technically, any spoon that is full is a spoonful. Regardless of the size of the spoon, it is an inaccurate unit of measurement. I didn't see what happened, I just saw that John died. Crab meat. Do I want crab meat? What rank is crab? Oh, it's a C rank. Yeah, I'll take that. We got the baby dragon back. God damn it. Baby dragon again. How do we keep ending up back on baby dragon? I mean, at least baby dragon is still a C rank monster. It's just the weakest of them all. There we go. Now we have enough magi to open this. Six terrorists. Mow them down. Die. Gold shield. That might actually be better than the silver. Yeah, it is. Gita shoes. What did Gita's raise? Strength? They raise strength and defense. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the extra defense. Or maybe Lucy needs it. Lucy's only got 7 defense. Maybe it's better. It's gotta be better than the bronze armor. It's actually not. Alright, fair enough. Stick it on John, then. try and rearrange this. Put these down here. That is the item we're after. We're after the Micron, who is in the chat right now, actually. We were told that we can climb the shelves, so we have to climb up the shelves so we can collect the Micron. And that allows us to go into the human body as a real small guy. Yeah, those are shelves, allegedly. That's what the game would have us believe. I don't know if I believe it, but that's what we were told. Once again, we need to convert our baby dragon to something a bit better. We need some kind of helpful meat. Any of these will do, and by any of them I mean only the Fiend. The other two are A rank. Gotta go back to trying to make sure every character gets a turn. There we go. What happens if you try to eat meat that outranks you? No, that's not how that works. It's, there's A rank, B rank, and C rank meat. It's not like a numerical system where the game doesn't allow you to eat things to transform into strong monsters, because it does. There are 3 tiers of monsters, right? There is a hierarchy where the C-rank monsters are just generally the best ones statistically. And we started the game with a C-rank monster with the baby dragon. The only way we can maintain that is to continuously only eat B or C-rank meat, which means some monsters, like these two, we want to avoid, but if this guy on the left drops meat, that would actually be very good. Cheese Whiz is correct, yes. We don't want A-rank meat, no. That would rank us down. There are still good A-rank monsters, to be clear. Like, slimes are A-rank, and they're pretty good. Lucy's here! Oh, that's excellent news. Lucy, you're on the team. Yeah, it's true. You are flammable at the moment. You learned how to be weak to fire at some point. Some fights ago, you obtained a weakness to fire. Are we all weak to fire? No, couldn't be me. Press 1 if you're flammable. Press 2 if you're not flammable. You've never caught on fire? You know what? Neither have I. That's what I'm saying. I've never caught on fire. Maybe I'm not flammable, you know? Maybe I'm just built different. Yeah, I put you on the team because we're trying to manifest you a check mark, Lucy. God damn it. Let's go back to the desert real quick. The desert had some decent ranked enemies. Yeah, follow Lucy. She streams every day. Tune in tomorrow. She's probably playing Fortnite or something. I don't know what she streams. Let's take a quick pit stop to the desert, because the desert has a lot of helpful enemies that would rank us a little bit higher than this baby dragon. She's streaming Fortnite with Dino, please! I didn't realize. Am I on the next Lucy stream? I had no idea. Was I booked? Did I get booked?
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mute Long, thank you for the follow. Can't believe it. So zombies would be helpful, slimes would not. Slimes are A rank, zombies are B rank. We can consume a B rank meat while staying in the same tier that we are in. B rank meat always safe to eat, so that'll do. Got the Maple Man back, that's good enough for me. Let's go over to Key. We have to micronize so that we can save Key. There are monsters inside her body. They have all made themselves very small, like bacteria. Yeah, it's time for a gut stage. We do have an impending.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Micron Online, thank you for the follow. We do have an impending. There's imminent guts about to happen here. There is, in fact, meat math, yes. Is that Goku? Who, this guy? No, that's just John. That's just John SaGa. I mean, he ain't beaten Goku, though. So I guess you're right. I mean, he's okay. He ain't beaten Goku. But he's alright. Yeah, let's go in. Used Micron and became small. We're now inside the human body. Hold on, do I have a guts palette? I have to have a guts palette. Wait, what's my guts palette? Let me dig through my Game Boy palettes. I will find a guts palette. Eh? Oh, that'll do. There we go, there's the guts palette.
Skeleton.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, the gut stage. 6 cobbles. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get into the whole secondary math of learning, like, target levels and all that. It's a little bit beyond the scope of what we're doing here. But there is, in fact, more than just A, B, and C to worry about. But I figure as long as I just stick to B and C rank meat, we'll be fine. I'm only doing half of the math, because we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, there are terrorists in the bloodstream, currently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. You know it doesn't. We got a kick! We received kick. John's mana has gone up. We've learned how to kick. We picked up 80 kicks. Sometimes you just pick up 80 kicks, you know? That's 40 pairs of sneaks, dude. So this is one of the arms. We just went down one of the arms. Now we're in one of the hands. We gotta figure out which finger has the magi we're after. There is a samurai in the bloodstream. 2 worms, I can believe. I can believe that there's 2 worms. A terrorist and a samurai, though? I don't know. as a very tanky samurai. Worm meat. Worms are B. We can have that. Got the griffin back. That's okay. So this is what? The pinky? It doesn't look like a thumb. Crab! Not the 5 stack of crabs! Ice. More ice. If they resist ice, I'm gonna cry. Let's go fire, actually. Yeah, crabs, not the weirdest thing we've seen in a human body today. Oh, there it is. It's in the ring finger. Three conjurers, 2 samurais. I need to gun those guys down ASAP. Just die. Just kill them, thank you. They would cause problems, they needed to go. Yeah, the finger wizards. It's a common problem. It happens a lot. It happens too often, honestly. Lucy lost a weakness to fire and acquired cure. You know, I'll take it. I'm fine with this. Now we're at something of an impasse, though, because I really want to hold on to cure. But I don't want to get rid of warning. I do have flame, which hits the full screen. I don't know if I want ice on top of it. Maybe I do. Let's toss ice out for now, because that's going to be real easy to learn back later. And we have flame for targeting the whole screen anyway. For now, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the battle music. Just in the whole SaGa series, it's nothing but jams all the way down. We've obtained a gun. Lucy's mana went up. What do you have, 14 mana? Goddamn, she's smart. Big brain, huge brain. We obtained fire. I hate it when I have a fire magi in my ring finger. There are 7 pebbles. I've had a kidney stone before. They look just like this. Wow, that's a lot of money. We got a lot of money for that. Yeah, with the frowny face and everything. It's all part of it. Let's go into the other arm. Let's go down the right arm. Here we go. Right arm. Do you have a random chance to get stats if you don't attack? If you do not attack with any of your weapons and the battle ends before you're given a chance to do so, you still, at the very least, have a chance for your character's HP to go up. Yes. Otherwise, the only way to make strength go up is to attack with a strength weapon. The only way to make agility go up is to attack with an agility weapon. Defense can go up if you use a shield, but crucially, that character does have to actually go in battle. It is not simply enough to choose a saber and hope that your agility will go up if the battle ends before they get to use it. They actually do need to act at least one turn to get that chance. But even if they don't, like in this case, HP still goes up anyway. But generally, you'll want to kind of space this out in such a way that every character gets a turn every battle. Sometimes that's not going to be super duper possible, but that's the idea. Yeah, the actual pathogens are here. Continue to go down the right arm. You've got weird bone structure, miss. Yeah, I think we do run into these virus-type enemies a little bit later. Like elsewhere, when we're not microdized, I believe they do turn up again. Alright, it is not in the pinky. Nor did it appear to be in the next finger. I don't suppose it's in the middle finger. Key from SaGa 2!
My brother in Christ, samurais, conjurers and terrorists have invaded my inner body. My bone structure is the least of my worries right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. This SMG is so good. I got another gun! Lucy's mana up. Wow, we're getting a lot of mana gains all of a sudden. 15?! Goddamn! This is going quite well. She's also caught up to John in in HP. Yo, what's up, wild boys? We're inside of a human body right now. That's why we have a guts palette on our Game Boy. Only in the context of this human body would we have this incredibly red palette. Medusa. I'm fine with that. Oh, god damn it. It was the second finger from the left both times. Yep. 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 That's how they get you. Ice Magi. Let's take a quick pit stop. Let's leave real quick. Replenish our moves. I don't suppose I can stone gaze the rocks. Cobble is strong against stone gaze. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just wanted to see if it would work. That's completely fair resistance, I agree. But sometimes games forget to do things like that, and you gotta check. Yeah, I concede. These amoebas are a problem. They've got dissolve. Lucy lost ice and required thunder. That's a fair trade. Keep it. Thunder never misses. Lucy playing Pokemon Stadium is, I think, the most infuriating thing in human history. Because she gets away with so much. Lucy's like, what's the worst possible play I can make right now? Thunder? On a ground type? Let's do it, and somehow it'll work. Amoeba meat? No, I'm good. No thanks. That's just how Scottish people work. I think you might be right, honestly. Oh, that acid attack's kind of good. Okay. Well, we're getting a lot of mileage out of that cure spell right away. I believe we're in the heart? Or the lungs or something right now? I'm not sure where we are exactly right now. Afro, thank you for the 6 whole years. Yeah, terrorists in the lungs. You hate to see it. I don't know where we are. It's very tubey. It's very tube-shaped. We've got a big open circle area here, which leads to another tube. I don't know where in the body this would be. I assume that the anatomy is accurate. I'm sure it is. Maybe we're in the intestines or something. It's unclear. We are getting a shitload of money, at least. That is 9 enemies total. That is not ideal. Yeah, the Plasma Sprite's pretty cute. The Plasma Sprite reminds me of the amoebas in Phantasy Star 2. They look a lot like that. I don't think I want this. I think these are all A rank, but they might have an actual good level on them. We'll avoid them for now. I am out of SMGs. This is a little bit of a problem. Oh, if I'm gonna get bashed by all of them, somebody's gonna die for sure. Yo, Afro. You bought SaGa Frontier because of the streams? Oh, I'm glad to hear it! Yes! Love to see people enjoying SaGa games. This series is very near and dear to my heart. Defense Magi. We need to leave the body for now. Replenish my machine gun ammo and come back. The Ultimate SaGa remake. We do have to get around to Unlimited SaGa. Yeah, even Unlimited SaGa. If you expected me to dunk on a game, you must be new. Okay, let's go restock real quick. I'm glad people enjoy the RPG streams, Moodai. RPGs, I'm usually terrified of streaming in general. Because what are people looking at most of the time? They're looking at text scroll on the battle screen. And I'm like, I don't know how engaging this is for people. So that is usually the thing I am most scared to stream. So whenever I do stream RPGs, I gotta make sure I'm really, really into that particular game so that I can just gush about it. What is my spell book at? 6? Oh, we gotta buy another one. Buy ice book. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, chat room. Okay, save game real quick. Let me take a quick break. I'll save twice, I don't give a shit. We'll take a quick break. Give me a few minutes, I gotta get some more water. Throw it over here. Yeah, we'll get to Unlimited SaGa at some point. I'd like it to be sometime this year, but I don't know if that's gonna pan out. There's a lot of other things I want to get to, but let me just put something on. I don't know what. Let me see. Let me dig around in my OSTs. Let me give you some R-Type Leo. Yeah. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, that was a convenient time to hit the pause button. Alright, where were we? I've obtained more water. It's amazing how much water you go through when you're blabbing about RPGs that you like a whole lot. Going through so much water. Oh god, it's the Guts palette, but we're not inside the Guts body. We gotta get back in there so that it makes sense. We should go DOS CGA until we're inside. We gotta go back to DOS CGA. There we go. Oh, there we go. Back to Guts. The terrorists are back. They're actually less dangerous than the amoeba are, I've realized, because the amoebas are the ones with dissolve. They're the real problem here. Skies of Arcadia slaps. I'm willing to get around to that on stream. I would almost certainly require Bluto for guidance. I know Bluto's a lore master in that video game. Bluto's a lore master. Lee is also a big fan of that game. Lee's always doing other shit, though. Yeah, these amoebas are a problem. Every time they do dissolve, it just ignores defense. This link can't be good. This can't be good. Okay, and then this would be what? Oh no, this has to be the intestines, yeah! This is definitely the intestines, it just goes back and forth? Ew, gross. Hey! I turned them to stone. That's not... I mean, that's not great that I've just created a stone. There are 4 terrorists right here. Nah, that's not good. That's a net negative, I think. That's really tubey here. Very tube-shaped. There are 2 robots inside the human body and 3 terrorists.
Oh my gosh!
What's the story as to why we're here? Well, you see, the person whose body we have micronized into is currently under attack by evildoers. And in order to save her, we also have to micronize and go inside the body so that we can get all the bad shit out. That's the gist of it. Yeah, Osmosis Jones. I mean, in hindsight, it's probably not great that we're firing an SMG in here. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Lucy lost Thunder and acquired a resistance to paralysis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's not bad, actually. I'll take that trade. She has learned how to be resistant to paralysis. That is a cute little plasma, I won't lie. That's a cute little guy. I've turned them all to stone. Are they really plasma, or am I fighting poop? Listen. Oh no, there's more of them. I missed! No, I don't think so either. I don't think turning something into stone inside a human body is good. But they do die instantly. So, I mean, that's a fair trade. What is the most dangerous? Probably the cobbles, I would suspect. We saved you, don't move too suddenly. There's a lot of rocks in there. God damn it, I took one step, video game. Yeah, the conjurers are great. Give it to me straight, Doc. Am I gonna make it? I'm sorry. You've got rhinos in your bloodstream. Okay, wait a minute. This is really good. We got a sprite. Sprites have their own cure spell, and they have thunder. Fairy-type enemies are always good in this game. Like, all of them. So we're actually gonna hold on to this for a while. We're gonna hold on to this guy, because this is a good one. Speed. Alright, I guess we're going down the right leg.
So you're turning all those baddies inside my body into stone?
Yes.
Huh? I sure hope I won't get any kidney stones from that like how a certain streamer did.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be great. Down the right leg. This is how the legs are depicted. They're just flat lines like this. Alright. Yeah, like a stick figure. Which toe has what we're looking for?
Yeah, that makes
None
sense.
of these. Oh, Flintstones vitamins mentioned. No, we're done eating meat for a while. We got the one we want. There you are! It's in the pinky toe! There are 5 conjurers and 5 fiends. This is not good. That's really bad, actually. Maybe I can put him to sleep. Oh, let's go. Gun them down. Gun down the conjurers. Okay, and the rest of them are sleeping, so I guess we're fine. Cool. Agility went up. Excellent. What are your stats looking like? Your agility and mana are almost even. Almost. Lucy's got 15 mana. None of the other stats really matter for her except defense. But we just need better armor, really. Alright, let's try the left leg.
There are conjurers inside my body.
I know, it's very odd. I don't know how they got there. Maybe that's how people cast magic, is there's little tiny wizards in there. We gotta go all the way around to get to the left leg. We gotta go up and around the, like, lungs and shit. No, using a shield does count for raising defense, yes. You can use a shield. The problem is, it really only works for mutants. Humans' chance of raising defense with a shield is so minuscule, it's not even worth mentioning. But with mutants, you actually do have a decent chance of raising defense naturally. So yeah, shield, good idea. But only for mutants. With humans, it's not gonna work. Let's try and get more shields in, actually. Let's try and make sure we have a shield turn. Yeah, the encounter rate's pretty gnarly in here. Agility went up, max HP went up. It could be worse. It could be that area in Final Fantasy 1 where you get into a fight literally every step. It's not that bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2's got a lot of monster claws. It's just empty rooms where you have to get into a fight on the way out. We'll see if we can proc. We'll see if we can proc a defense go up here. We'll keep trying. Because she's got a decent amount of mana right now. We might as well try and build a secondary stat. Tell me the rhinos can be put to sleep. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay, we're living. Oh, now it wants to work. Lucy's HP keeps going up. I mean, if she's getting HP instead of defense, that's also acceptable. I'm out of SMGs. I'm fresh out. The weapon durability is never a real issue, I would say. By the time that you actually run out of a weapon, you'll have definitely acquired enough money to afford a new one. It's not a big deal, I promise. Kaku Epsilon gifted Lucy a sub. Thank you so much. Lucy's got emotes? I can't believe it. I got kick. One kick. God damn it. This is gonna get a little messy. It's gonna get a little messy here, actually. I'm out of SMGs, which means we need to pivot to casting magic with our human for crowd control. But yeah, no, weapons running out of use is never a real concern in this game. We got $22,000 dues right now. There we go. I'll just have everybody attack the amoeba so it dies right away. There we go. Everyone's gonna waste their turn, but I just really wanted to make sure they died. The terrorists have pistols. It is an eco round, I guess. There we go. Must exit the body before we complete the place. There we go. So we've been everywhere except for the brain. Now that we've gotten everything else... Now that we've gotten everything else from in there, we gotta go to the brain. Because there's one more in the brain. We have a lot of shit to sell, too. We got a lot of kicks. I think we got some guns to sell. We can make some decent money here, for sure. McManiac! Thank you for the 31 whole years. No luck with getting defense to go up just yet. But if we keep at it, we should see gains at some point. Whose mousely emote is that? Is that Lucy's? Oh, of fucking course it is. Of course it is. So I got my SMGs back, yeah? Okay, good. Sell this kick. Oh, I only had one kick. Never mind, we didn't get that much. We didn't get that much money out of that. No, no. No, no. You. Yes. Yo, what's up, Scoliones? Yeah, we're playing SaGa 2. Back on our SaGa 2 bullshit. I haven't played this game since the last time I streamed it, which is like 2020. And I don't know, I had the itch. I had the itch today. I was like, ooh, I kind of want to play SaGa 2 today. But we have streamed SaGa 1 several times. We've streamed SaGa 3 once before. Let's try this again. To the brain! Opened the door to the brain. Yeah, I know, we took a single step and we got attacked. Jesus Christ, 4, 5, and 4. There's 13 enemies on screen. Yeah, we did play SaGa 1 with only monsters. That was the dumbest thing we ever did. That was the dumbest run of all time. Lucy's defense up, you see? Using the shield works. So generally, we're focusing on agility and mana for John. His defense will go up just as a result of equipping lots of armor. So his defense will be handled that way. Lucy is focused on mana as well, but also we're going to have to manually build her defense with shields as we go, because she does not have as many slots available for armor. So we're going to have to just use a shield every so often to try and proc defense go up. I should have aimed at the Conjurers, in hindsight. Yeah, the way stats go up in this game is pretty complex for this period of time, let alone on the Game Boy. But the SaGa series is nothing if not ambitiously complex. This series loves to try new things, completely regardless of whether they work or not. They're just like, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, they always try. Ooh, more defense. Let's go. The shield strat is working. There is an eyeball in your brain! No, the SaGa series is not a spin-off of Final Fantasy. It is in name, in that this is, Final Fantasy Legend 2, but that's only the overseas name. SaGa has always just been SaGa. It's always been its own little thing. Although, you could consider Final Fantasy 2 a SaGa game, the way that character advancement works in that game. You could consider that like a proto-SaGa. Would I suggest playing The Thing on console or PC? Like the one based on the movie? I didn't know there was a PC version, so I would assume probably console. Because that game is decently old by now, and old PC games do not cooperate with new PCs. Anyway, save the game, fight the eyeball, see what we got here. What? Key's cell is guarding Magi. What I say is the most unhinged SaGa game? Unlimited SaGa. It's not even close. What happens if I eat this? Just out of curiosity, we get a Thunder, which is probably B rank. But it might actually be really good. 188? It does have Thunder. It's a B rank monster, but it is decent. Maybe we'll stick with this for now? Maybe we'll stick with this for now, yeah. It's got decent stats. There we go. Yeah, it's in the second tier. It's higher up than the what is that? That's the Eagle, right? That's like the rank 2 of the Eagle. I did it, I saved her. Hold on, disengage guts mode. There we go, disengage guts. Thank you, you saved me. What are you going to do now? We're going after Magi to the next world. I wish you luck. So long! A job well done. It feels good. Yeah, we're just gonna leave now. We're just gonna fucking dip. How are my weapons doing? I still have 20 uses of this left. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. On supplies, yeah. We don't gotta spend anything else. Kingdom Hearts? Metal Gear? Could it be? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, stolen from Breath of the Wild. Honestly, Breath of the Wild inspired this game to have weapon durability. Honestly. This game, from 1990, they went back. They went into the future, and then they saw Breath of the Wild had weapon durability. They're like, we got it, let's go back. And then they put it in. There are 3 gangs here. What are the chances I can get a defense up? I I got an agility up instead. I will take it. Works for me. God damn, I took one step, video game. Yeah, Peepo. We're playing as a robot. We named it Peepo. Of course we did. No, no jaguar meat. No, no. So now we can proceed past the Giant's world to the next world.
Chat, I miss Peepo every goddamn day.
That's what I'm saying. Peepo was the emotional backbone, the heart and soul of Overblood. So this leads to Ashura's Desert. So we keep going this way. Yeah, Peepo is from Overblood. I actually do really recommend that game. It's kind of dank. It's a really dank, like, survival horror thing, but it's pretty good. This goes to the Giant's world, so we gotta go past it. This leads to the new area. Overblood was a fun time, I won't lie. I enjoyed that game immensely. But it's pretty dank. So then we should not have access here. Yeah, okay. Let's get a nice palette for the new area.
How could Overblood be the worst game ever if it's the best game ever? I ask you.
That's what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. Give me like a nice, what have we not done yet? Let's get like a nice, let's get like a blue. Can I get like a blue? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's get a nice blue for the next area. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking around with palettes because I'm having fun doing it. Oh, wait, we don't need the, we don't need this anymore. We don't need Micron anymore, which means we need to throw it in the trash can. It is a key item that we don't need anymore. That means I have to shoot Micron online in the chat room for 1 second. There we go. Welcome to the Palace of Apollo, our new god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. It was for cinematic parallel, you understand. We hear you defeated Ashura. I sure did. Look at that funky little guy. Look at this little creature go. Oh, I love that sprite. I love him. Apollo is a merciful god. He's away from such ambition to conquer the world. I'll believe that when I see it. Love this creature. Eyeball. Apollo is waiting for you. Please come in. Oh, you're a big boy. Apollo, you're very tall. 5'11" versus 6 feet. We welcome you, the hero of the world. I'd like to show my gratitude for defeating Ashura. We just got free shit. I'll take that.
Oh, big.
Why do you do this? I have enough power already. I do not need any more. I hear we still have some magi in our world. The clue is left in a riddle. One is where wind blows underground. One is where flame burns underwater. One is where darkness shines brightly. You must be able to solve the riddle. Good luck! Yeah, he doesn't want more power. Who needs it? Hans! Now we got the Hans. Hans is down. Now, where are we actually going? A frog race has been redeemed. I'll tell you where we're going. We're going straight to the racetrack. Hit the button. Who do you got? Mystery's been a lot to take it from. I didn't realize it was your first time. We definitely shot a guy in his first stream. I'm so sorry. Hold on, is Mike still here? I'm gonna shoot Mike to make you feel better. Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. Okay. Just gotta shoot. Gotta shoot a few people. Just to get across the point that it's completely normal. We just shoot just whoever the fuck. Looks like people are overwhelmingly in favor of Columbo. Betting time is over. 41% of this bet is in on Lieutenant Columbo, world's greatest detective. You put it all on Fred? Well, let's find out. Hit the button. Wait a minute. Columbo off to a slight lead. Wait a minute. Is anyone going to be able to catch the lieutenant? No. Lieutenant Columbo has won the frog race. Pay it out. Pay it out to frog number 3. Yeah, that's my goat right there. 336,000 new yen awarded to 24 correct getters. 24 correct betters, not getters. I mean, they are getters. They got new yen for it. So that works. Stampede, I'm depressed. Help. I'm sorry, people are bankrupt. People are bankrupt out here. It's very trying times. I'll throw it over to Stampede. Maybe he can make us feel better.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. He always knows just what to say, I agree. Fish! Neptune is living offshore over the headland. Ships get wrecked with his poison breath. Crab! Crab! Neptune seems to be angry lately. The sea sometimes flashes in red. A man fell in love with a mermaid and walked straight into the sea and never came back. He's probably fine. He's probably totally fine. I've played 7th Cross Evolution. He just evolved fish legs. I am a scholar. There is no such thing as Neptune. It's a submarine volcano. The man fell in love with the mermaid and went into the sea from the headland south of this town. That scholar says there is no Neptune, but there is! Who to believe? There is this cave that's so bright and luminous that you need the eye to see the truth. I can just bring this guy then. That's the eye. That's clearly an eye. We can just bring him along. Change the tunes. Change the tunage. No. Eat the meat. Oh, that's the victory theme.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we walked into the same square. You know what it is? We probably walked into that direction on the same frame. We probably, like, hit a just frame. Critical hit! That's the battle theme. Nah, give me the heroic tune. There we go. That's the jam. I definitely walked through that guy again. He might be a ghost. We're gonna have to accept that that guy is a ghost. You want one of those fantasy jukebox phonograph things in your house? I have a music box that was given to me. Let me reach for it. I have a music box that was given to me. It plays the Song of Storms. It's pretty cool. There are headbutts here. 1T. Chainsaws are for sale. The fire book. What have I done? It's raining in your house. I'm sorry. I could buy rockets. Rockets are another good weapon for robots. Robots get a damage boost for rockets. I think they're inaccurate, though. I remember the gimmick with rockets being that they don't hit so good. Maybe we'll try it anyway. First, I'd like to prioritize armor. I don't even think this town had an armor shop. Maybe it did. Let's check. Okay, it's got gold helms. Gold shields we don't really need. We'll buy some gold helms. Those are very expensive, but worth. 15 defense. Switch to Lucy. No. 13 defense. You need a new set of armor. You still have bronze armor. That's fine. I'm sure we'll fill in that gap later. I'm sure we'll figure it out. So all we've been told from the locals is that some guy went straight into the ocean by walking south of town. Let me buy some more potoins. There you are. Yeah, it's one of the fixed damage weapons. Sure enough, we can walk straight into the ocean, where it's very wavy. No oxygen meter required in this game. We can just breathe down here. Ocean smoke. Don't breathe this. One griffin. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Do I want griffin meat? Let's stick with the thunder. We'll stick with the thunder for the duration of the next area. The duration of the next, like, dungeon. There is, in fact, an undersea volcano, and we do take damage when we step on these. But there is, in fact, an underwater volcano. Why are there ghouls and maple men down here? I guess it's fine. It's probably fine. You thought it was a clever riddle? Nope, there's just actually an underwater volcano. I did this very non-optimally just now. I just mashed. Yo, 420 gold. It's pretty good. Only one of each. Like one of each enemy type. Lucy's mana went up. I switched back to casting for one fight and it goes back up. This is a disaster. I'm trying to get defense to go up. That's not good. Slimes are terrifying in this video game. They need to die ASAP. Okay, that'll do. Not the viruses! Did we bring the viruses out with us? How are they here? Are you telling me the volcano is sick? You're goddamn right, it's sick. It's a big virus. It's a really big virus. I'm gonna keep using the shield in the hopes that defense will go up. I don't think I want virus meat. No. No, thank you. Hey, but defense went up. I'll take that trade. What do we got down here? Oh, the turtle! Tortoise! That's the coolest looking tortoise I ever seen. Oh no. It's a dead end. Understood. Yeah, the primary function of meat is to transform your monsters into other monsters. But it also has the secondary benefit of it completely cures your monster. It will heal it all the way. So if you're ever too lazy to just if you're ever too lazy to heal them, you can just eat meat and they'll heal that way. Do monsters get cracked in this game? Some of them are very good. There are a few monsters where if we get one, I'm like, I'm never switching again. If I get a Kusanagi, that's it. That's the one. The Kusanagi is probably my favorite monster in this game. But I like the Titania a lot. We're not going to be seeing any of those until the end of the game, but ideally we can get one of those. This is more virus meat. I don't even know how to say that word. Oh no. Phagocyte? I have no idea. Like a... Like alien xenophage? For MS-DOS, the fighting game? Lucy lost a resistance to paralysis and acquired fire. You know what? Fair enough. Power potion, golden sword. I don't really need either of these. I'm gonna keep juicing Lucy's strength stat. She's gonna be big and swole. She's got 10 strength. I'm never gonna need the power potions because I'm not building strength on anyone. Likewise, we will not need that golden sword, because it is a strength weapon, so we can sell that for cash money. Fire book, I'll take that.
Dieno's favorite monster is a Kusanagi. Is that what Yuffie from Final Fantasy turns into under the full moon?
I think so. Phagocyte. 2 big eyes. I've played Terraria. Terraria? I've seen this eyeball before. It's the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm familiar. I was watching a video the other day, just as background noise. Somebody was playing Final Fantasy VII without doing any random encounters. And as a result, they had to skip Yuffie. Since he's a random encounter. Yeah, turns out that game gets difficult when you skip all the fights. Otherwise, it's a pretty easy game. Oh, come on. Terraria's pretty old at this point. That game's gotta be like 10 years old by now, right? Older? It feels like it's pretty old, yeah. John's mana up, Lucy HP go up. 2011, yeah. I do enjoy that game quite a bit. It's a good, like, I don't know what to play, so I'm going to play this type game. "2011 was only 5 years ago." Bro, what are you talking about? Twitch.tv streaming? What are we talking? Redfall? Bro, wake up. Let's play Tekken 6. Fire Magi, Poison, the True Eye. Alright, we've cleared the volcano. We can now escape the ocean. There are 3 big eyes here. Yeah, good old Justin TV. Yeah, you just leave out the top of the damn thing. Lucy got paralyzed. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't forgotten how to resist paralysis. Hans. Where's the inn in this joint? Does this town even have one? There ain't no inn in this town. This fucking rinky-dink popsicle stand. Oh, there it is. It's way down there. I figured it out.
This 2 Crab Town. They can keep it.
This 2 Crab Town. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 crabs. So we've done the bit where there's fire underwater. We have to do, now that we have the True Eye, the True Eye allows us to see where it's dark. Felly!
It's 2011. That means Radiant Historia just released.
Ooh.
Timey-wimey.
That's a hell of a game. Love that game. That game's got a really fun combo system. Thank you for the 100 Radiant Historias. I did not play the remaster of it. I did not play whatever second version that game had. I never got around to it, but I have played the original. Dunatus sings in the cave on windy days. Remember this name. We're going to be seeing a lot of him later. While we try to... proc something specific. Dunatus, the god of mountains, lives in the cave of the mountains. I don't know if Apollo's really a good guy or not. You should be careful. That is solid advice, friend. What we got back here? Got a load of nothing. Got a load of who's a fudge over here. A cute girl named Lynn lives here in this town, but her mother is sick and her father is missing. I wonder if I could do anything for her. Been working on 100% new Pokemon Snap. I wish you the best of luck. There's muskets here. There's a whole ass musket. The laser sword. The laser sword's even better than the saber. That is the next tier of agility swords, so we're gonna want one of those. Sell the gold sword. I'll buy a laser blade. Wrong character. You. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm feeling good about this. I think muskets were guaranteed hit. The problem is I think they only hit one guy. Although for our needs at the moment, that's really not that bad. I still have a fucking Colt that I'm holding, so we might as well stick a musket on there instead. Or no, it's a bow that I have. Give me the musket instead. Makes me a little bit slower, but HP continues to go up. There's not much else to buy here anyway, as far as I can tell. There might be some better armor here. Maybe if we can get an actual, like, plate armor. We may have spent too much already, but we'll get plenty more money along the way. No, there's no actual armor here. Not in either town in this world. Just the gold helm. Which means we can really spend everything on just the new weapons. I might even buy another laser sword, stick it on the robot. That scholar says there is no Dunatus, but there is! I thought that I could never make it back alive when I went into this white cave. I'm a scholar, there's no such thing. It's just a noise of the wind. Yeah, Elixir has an extra E on the end of it. Oh, you look just like Lynn's father. You relatives? This will be important. Yeah, Lick's ear. How do I get... There we go. I've successfully got... My daughter went to the Cave of Mountain to get me a potion. Oh, my dear Lynn. We're gonna have to go into the Cave of Mountain in order to find this Lynn character. But before we do that, we do have the true eye. We've obtained the true eye that we can see in the cave with. So let's go do that first, yeah. It doesn't really matter what order we do these events in, just as long as we do all of them. Yeah, we gotta go to the Cave of Light or whatever. The Big Eye. Let's use up the rest of my sabers first, I suppose. I'm still trying to get defense to go up, but you know what? Let's pivot back to spellcasting. I think the light cave is this way. I think it's this one. The true eye should activate automatically when we run in, if we're in the right place. I haven't played this in a while. I still mostly remember the maps, but I may occasionally falter. There we go. See well with true eye. Yeah, welcome to the seizure warning checkerboard dungeon. You have been warned. It's really not. It's mostly just the scrolling of the checkerboard. Yeah, we're in the disco cave. Don't think there's anything here. Okay. Yeah, it's a very weird effect. You can tell they were just fucking around with the Game Boy. They were like, what can we do on the Game Boy? Oh, we can do that. That looks fucking weird. Let's put that in. Even though it makes no actual sense. It's worse on an actual Game Boy with its smear. I could probably simulate that in the emulator settings, but I won't in order to preserve people's eyeballs. Worm Kid is a I'm looking at the sacred texts. Hold on. That is an A rank monster. I will ignore it. Moth. These are all edible, I believe. I believe these are all at least B rank. A little bit of ghosting as a treat. There was some gnarly ghosting on the Game Boy. You confused about the ranking system? They're not pure... I mean, it's probably better to just think of them as being 3 distinct groups of monsters, A, B, and C. When you eat C rank meat, you go that direction towards the C rank monsters, and likewise, when you eat A rank meat, you go in that direction towards the A rank monsters. I happen to prefer the C rank ones, so we're going to avoid the ones that rank us in the opposite direction. Yeah, we're saying the word rank, but it's not like one is strictly better than the other. I would say that the sea monsters are actually the best one, but there are playable monsters in every group. It's more of a category type, yeah. That's probably a better way to put it. What would happen if the mischievousness in you wanted to see the eyeball-inducing effect recreated on stream? You could. You would simply need to play the video game and get there yourself. I have no desire to endanger the eyeballs of my Twitch chat. The C group. Yeah, it's probably the better way to call them groups, not ranks. The C group does have the best monsters overall, I would say. It does have the Kusanagi, which is my favorite of all of them. There might be something more useful than the Kusanagi, but it can do its own critical hits. It's got a move called critical, and it just crits every time. It's awesome. It seems to ignore defense as well, which is great. Do I want Big Eye? I guess we'll try it. We'll try some Big Eye meat. We got the Moth again. Lucy's mana went up. We're still at 182. So that's not bad. That's still pretty good. Did we go up? Did we go to C? Moth is... Where are you? Where are you in the sacred texts? Mr. Moth, there you are. Okay, yeah, we're back in C group. Oh, let's not go that way. Let's check the other ways first. That looks like the right way. Want to maximize lootage. Loot all the things possible. It's not like a secret wall, is there? You wouldn't hide that from me, would you, video game? You wouldn't put a fantasy wall there. Sword meat. Hey, we got the sprite again. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that works. Stick with that. The sprite's probably the best thing we have at the moment, so let's just rock with it. Yeah, that's the main thing about SaGa games, Uncle Andros, is there is no rhyme or reason to a lot of things. You just have to accept that there are eyeball monsters walking around in town. Oh, we got hit by Stone Gaze. We gotta buy some softs. Let's do that. We're not that far into the joint. Let's go back and prepare a little better. Let's get up out of this cave, buy a few softs, come back. The good news is the person that got petrified is the one that we don't really care, like, is petrified. They're not missing out on stat gains that way. So I'm fine with this arrangement. Max HP go up. Okay, I was about to see if the game let me cast Cure with a petrified party member. How sick would that have been? Would have immediately elevated it to best game of all time. Yeah, Plock is currently petrified. Bilbo! Lord Billiam! It looks like the OBS chat feed died. I still see you guys chatting in chat, but the OBS feed is like, no, I'm not gonna pick up any of Twitch chat anymore. What if I refresh it? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do a stream thing. Hold on, I got you. I got you. What if I refresh it? What if I hit this button? That just killed you entirely. I can't believe Twitch chat's fucking dead. Okay, there you are. You're living. Yeah, this is a functional program. OBS has been borking out for other people today? Ah. OBS itself having a day, is it? Thank you, Bill, for the 23 whole years. There is a SaGa game called Minstrel Song. Minstrel Song is a remake of Romancing Saga 1, which in turn got a remaster recently. It is a remaster of a remake. I need to buy some softs for this cave. If petrification is a concern, we're gonna need to buy some softs. Do you have softs? Yes, you do. I will purchase 2 of them. Just in case shit goes really south. Let me see. Power potion I don't particularly care for. Give it to Lucy. Keep juicing that stat. Did I react to the Double Dragon game? You know what my reaction was? It was neat. And then I moved on. I do plan on showing it, Cheese Whiz. I do not plan on actually exploiting it for real gains. I have no desire to exploit glitches, but I will absolutely show some of them. This ain't my first rodeo with this game, don't worry. The streamer knows what he's doing this time around. We won't be doing any of that today, though. We're just chilling today. We'll get to it later on in the run. My reaction isn't neat because I'm not interested. I'm extremely interested. I just tend not to... I just tend not to pop off super hard when a new game is made. Usually a new game is made, I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna buy that. And then it comes out and then I buy it, and that's the end of that transaction. I don't spend that much time popping off about things. Lucy's got 13 strength. I can't believe it. She's got more strength than John does. This is a disaster. Yeah, I'm not much of a trailer guy. I mean, it's cool. It's cool when games come out that I'm interested in. I mean, yeah, I popped off when Streets of Rage 4 is announced. That is obviously a different situation because there was like a 25-year gap there for something that I love very, very dearly. But yeah, I don't know. I don't usually fall for the hype machine. Street Fighter 6 is coming out soon, yeah? And I love Street Fighter. One of my favorite fighting games. I already knew the instant it was announced that I was going to purchase Street Fighter 6. And so I haven't participated in any of the betas or demos because I already know I'm going to buy it. And that's kind of how I am. I'm like, I'm going to buy this game. And then I just stop thinking about it until it comes out. I'm sure there's plenty of people like that. Filthy Geef player? Dude, did you see how many throws Geef has now? Did you see how many throws Geef has now? He's got so many throws, dude. More or less than Virtua Fighter? I enjoy Street Fighter more than Virtua Fighter, I'm sorry to say. However, Jackie Bryant is cooler than any Street Fighter character. Giant glove. I think the giant glove increases strength. Yeah, it gives you like 10 strength. I'm gonna put that on Lucy just for the extra defense. It's probably better than the bronze armor. Yeah, it is. Why do I like Street Fighter more than Virtua Fighter? I don't know. Have you ever, like, preferred something to another thing? It's a lot like that. Have you ever been offered 2 flavors of something and then you chose the one that you prefer? I'm not sure that requires explanation. Griffin meat. I will ignore the Griffin meat. Play UN Squadron! You're goddamn right! You're goddamn right. Everyone should play UN Squadron. That game is so good. Maybe I'll play UN Squadron on Saturday. Saturday is the 4-year streamiversary, I think? And usually I use those streamiversary streams as like an excuse to play a bunch of games that are just like my favorite ones. UN Squadron is definitely that. We might play UN Squadron on Saturday. We might. The SNES game? No, I actually prefer the arcade one. Yo, what's up, Ash? Am I extending my schedule? No. The guy out of work! Well, I'm happy to see you. Hi, hello, how are things? I'm gonna be honest with you, gamers. I'm a little bit lost in the game. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Eventually, we'll stumble upon the crit path. This ain't that big of a place, it'll be fine. This encounter rate's pretty gnarly, though. Just run from that fight. Okay, let's get back to the stairs, then. Wish you could change planes, yeah. The arcade one is the version of that game that I played first, oddly enough. I missed out on a lot of Super Nintendo games, never had one, really. I think you're right, Lucky. I feel like games where you get into fights frequently enough, at some point you're gonna get into a fight, you're gonna kill all the monsters, and then as soon as the fight's over, you're like right here, and you're like, what direction was I walking in? I don't remember. It's gonna happen at some point. Okay. This is where we came from. So I am going up the stairs. I need to find all the upstairs scenery. Thank you for the 35 whole years. Yo, Nerd Josh. Is that Lord Nerd Josh gracing the chat room? Is that Street Fighter EX2 plus Legend Nerd Joshua? Who do you play in that game? Don't you play Ken? I'm sorry to say, I am a filthy Doctrine Dark player. Love to do incredibly grimy resets with media explosive. The grimiest resets I've ever seen. Yeah, DS version of this game is great. We're gonna get to that real soon, don't worry. While I am primarily playing this today because I want to, secondarily I'm also playing this because we're gonna get to the other one. Laser sword. Why the hell did I buy one then? I'll tell you why. To give it to my robot, this new one. There we go, 27. We're at the point where enemy stacks are getting quite high quite frequently. And so we need, like, consistent... Lucy lost a resistance to poison and acquired a resistance to poison. She tossed it and then she was like, you know what? I actually wanted that one. Give me that back. He was like, nope, false alarm. That's the one I wanted. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, I've never played the Wonder Swan version of this game. This game does not have a Wonder Swan version. I wish it did. That'd be cool. SaGa 1 has a Wonder Swan version, and I love that game. Not only does SaGa for the Wonder Swan have an English translation, but the Wonder Swan version also contains the entire Game Boy version at the same time. The Revenge Sword. The Revenge Sword is okay. You get hit while you're swinging it, and then you retaliate with, I think, double the damage that you took. The problem is, it's kind of a gimmick, and it's not that... Because you can't really force your character to take damage, unless you put them in the front, maybe. It does something like that. It's some kind of gimmick. Most likely, what people are going to do is they're going to try to use that thing. They're going to be like, oh, this doesn't seem great. And then they sell it for a ton of money because it's worth a lot. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to cash that baby in. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Kaku Epsilon. Can I run from this one? I don't even want to risk it, because if we try to run and we fail to run, we're gonna get hit by every enemy in the room. And I don't want to take that many hits, so we'll just kill them all. Wonder Swan Color is really cool. The, what was that roguelike? There was a roguelike that we played for the Wonder Swan. I think it was called Dicing Night or something. Yeah, that's the one. I always wanted to go back to that one in particular, because it seemed really good. So we're gonna have to do that at some point. We'll go back to Dicing Night. I would like to actually properly beat that game. Thunder Magi. I'm out of thunders. Put him to sleep, then. Play Dynasty Warriors 2 sometime. Or Dragon Warrior 2. Or which DW? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I enjoyed those Muso streams. Dynasty Warriors 2 is still a very good game. I think it holds up quite well. However, Muso games have gotten a lot easier in the time since. And going back to that one is like, oh no, I'm getting smoked. This game is hard as fuck. And then Mystic Heroes, which we played yesterday. Mystic Heroes is awesome. I like that game a lot. Can I put a sword to sleep? I cannot put the sword to sleep. I tried it. Warriors Orochi 1, yeah. The Muso games have seemingly gotten progressively easier, but I think it's just down to the player is given more moves to mess around with. Can you switch mid-battle? You can switch characters mid-battle now? Ah. What is a saber cat? That is A. That's A meat. Okay, there's one more treasure that way. We're gonna need to consume some meat here just to get some moves back. Running out of moves. I'm willing to consume meat just to replenish my stock of moves. That'll do. We got our sword. We turned into a goofy sword, which is fine. I'm fine with that for now. Got the Mana Magi. Okay, so we did actually have to collect that. That was a mandatory object. I'm glad we did not skip it. I think we're about to be out of here. I think we're almost out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Nick, thank you for the follow. I think this is the exit. We're so close. I'm out of SMGs. This is gonna get real ugly real fast. And thanks for coming out to the stream, Mute Love. We don't have that much more to do left today, honestly. We're gonna wrap up things in Apollo's world, and then we'll probably save afterwards. Come back tomorrow, so you're probably not gonna miss a whole lot. Oh no, I'm running out of everything, boys. I do have 15 cures. So we're not dying. I mean, we're not dead. We're just simply dying. We're in the process of dying. Save right here in case we run into something fucked up that we don't want to see. Can I run from this? Oh, thank God. Ah, we're out. Freedom! No, no, no. Why am I here? No, no, no. No, no. This way. How are these stats looking? 16 mana, 16 agility. Pretty well balanced so far. Lucy's got 18 mana, 17 defense. So the builds are pretty much lined up with each other. John's got more HP. Yeah, I have a lot of fun memories with SaGa 1 and 2 specifically. SaGa 3 I never really got around to until much later in life. But the first two, big favorites. This game is one of the first Game Boy games I ever had. I had that giant, like, Game Boy carrying case. It was, like, Game Boy shaped. It can hold the Game Boy. It can hold a few games in it. This was definitely one of those games. I think I had Tetris, too, but then everybody had Tetris. Yeah, Game Boy carrying case. I wonder if I can pull that up. Wait a minute. Game Boy carrying. Let me see. Let me see if I can produce this. This thing. Yeah, this one. Go to the browser. I had this guy. Here's one on eBay. I had this bad boy. It was a giant Game Boy that could hold the Game Boy and then some games. I had one of these things. It's great. No, that's the chat. This way. There we go. Yeah. Dude, it was sick. I have fond memories of that thing. It was very large. It was quite chunky. I do have a Thunder book. Yeah, I'll just put that here. Sell a few things. I can sell that Revenge Sword. I'll sell the softs that I still have 3 of. Sell this. Sell that. Revenge Sword, 3,400. That's pretty good. Otherwise, I think we're ready for the next place to go. 6 sabers left. Everybody's doing alright. We have to go into that cave where we heard about Lynn. We gotta go into Lynn's cave. It's actually right here, next to the town. Yes, I do, Lumps Becomes. I played it to completion. Hermes shoes. These raise speed? Yeah, 10 agility. The catch here, the thing here is, if we equip these, it's going to give him so much more agility that it becomes more difficult to raise agility. So we're actually not going to put those on our human right now. I'd rather put them on the robot, if anything. Not sure that helped at all, actually. No, that didn't do anything when swapping out a gold piece. What if I put it here? Okay, that is a definite improvement. It's the same tier as gold armor, then. we want to keep our human and mutant stats low enough that it is possible to make those stats easy to raise. That's the idea. So we're not going to equip it on John Headband. He'll hit very hard with the extra agility, but at the same time, he won't be gaining any agility because he raised it by 10 points. Do human stats raise randomly? No, no, no. So, humans and mutants in this game, their stat gains work the same way. The last action they took in battle will determine what stats have a chance to go up. So if all my mutant did was defend with a shield, it'll be defense that goes up, if in fact a stat goes up at all. Or HP, because HP is always on the table. It's always the last action that is taken. Kinda like Final Fantasy II, I suppose. Actually, I think those level up just all the time when you use them, right? In that game? I haven't played Final Fantasy II in a while, but I think that's not the same. You like the GameCube because it looks like a stupid fun object instead of a home appliance? It really does. The GameCube looks like fun. E.T. phone home! Thank you for the 99 whole years. It was very much a beta, yeah. It was very much a proto-SaGa game. Luckily, they left a few things out, like the monster closets. So that's always nice. Damn, I'm kind of getting smoked over here. Spooter is still alive. We are going to temporarily give jelly meat. No, gross. No. We're going to temporarily give Lucy a spellbook. Because the single target spells will hit a bit harder than the spread target flame spell. It'll be a little bit better for our needs. And she'll be able to kill an entire stack all at once, instead of just kind of spreading damage around without killing anything. It's very important to secure the kill in this game. Final Fantasy II, unlikable characters! It's got Minwoo in it! I'm back into the cave. Oh, Minwoo's the best. Love that funky wizard. The guy is the guy. Minwoo got him. I can't believe this. Minwoo slander in my Twitch chat room. This is a disaster. Let's save right about here. This away, yes. 3 ravens. Not too worried about it. Agility went up, and defense went up. That went about as well as it possibly could have, then. I see. I see. The Lord is testing me. Here we go. Yeah, we gotta raise mana enough that these, like, targeted spells just kill. Lucy can reliably kill shit. That's good. The same cannot be said currently of John's magical capabilities. Enemy HP is going up enough that he's beginning to struggle. Do I want moth meat? I don't think I do. Let me peruse the sacred texts. I'll try it. Oh, we got a sprite again. I take it back. This is best case scenario. We're back in, baby. Everything's going great. The sprite is probably the best monster we're gonna have for some time. I don't think we're gonna have anything quite as good for a little while. Dare I eat the pea spider? No, I'm not gonna. I thought about it for a split second. Yeah, the pea spider. So it claimed. I don't think there's much in the way of loot. Wow, there's 8 Medusas! I'm in danger. A poem has been redeemed. Let's try and get out of this hell real quick. Oh, thank God. I can just gun them down. Medusa meat! It's tempting. It's tempting. Do I want to? I think I will. We got a big eye. Okay, the big eye isn't great. He's got a paralysis move, but that's pretty much all he's got. Yeah, you're right. We should ask Stampede for guidance. A poem has just been redeemed after all. Let's throw it over to Stampede. Let's hear his wise words.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm a storm torrent across a slate-gray sea. I rush in bellowed reflections of fast, fast, dark sky over an Edinburgh meadows wet. I bolt white high through snowfall cold. I am lightning in the night.
I think we got this one
I
today.
sprint like fire across a match head and leap across lakes of dream stuff. Over ancient walls, past armies fast as fast is. Faster than quicksilver can fall into the sun. I, bounding, prance unstoppable to you. My all, my everything dream.
Thank you, Stampede. I like that one a lot, too. It's great. Where was I? No, I just came from there. Saw a demo of that game thanks to Mech War. Oh, you talking about Interstate? Dude, Interstate 76 is such a huge recommend. It is such a good game. It was a nightmare getting either of those games working. Both of the Interstate games are a nightmare to get running, but they are very good. They are so good. I enjoyed them so much. We're getting a lot of money from these giant stacks of Medusas. What is the threat? We know that the big eye is not the threat, because all it has is a, like, paralysis move. More mana up. This is good. Every point of mana is a huge deal. Where am I going? Okay. 3 jellies. That's not great. I'm not thrilled to see 3 jellies. So we are going to... There's going to be some soft resetting here. We're about to reach the soft reset zone, where we try and get something specific to happen. We'll try it for a little while. We'll see if we have any luck with it. It's pretty much the last main thing that I want to get done today. Chameleon meat? What rank are you? What even is that? You made it up. Oh, okay. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, bless. What? Chameleons aren't real. You might be right, honestly. I've never seen a chameleon. So they might not exist. They might all be fake and made up. I've been to a zoo. They didn't have any chameleons there. Maybe they were camouflaged? You might be right. Maybe their camo index is so high that I just couldn't detect them. The jellies have to go ASAP. Yeah, even while sliding down a goofy slide, we're still getting into fights every so often. SaGa 1, Final Fantasy Legend 1 had the same deal. Towards the end of the game, you go up some, like, escalators, and you can absolutely still get into fights. Sword meat. Yeah, I'll take the Medusa back. At least the Medusa has moves. They're not the best moves, but I'd rather have bad moves than no moves. Oh, there's Lynn! I came here to get a potion for my mother, but I fell down the slope and got stuck here. Dunatus is in my way ahead and I can't go back. Let's go together. We'll take you home. Then she temporarily joins the party. As we approach a very specific, a very important encounter. We're up against another robot by the name of Dunatus. Intruders detected! Eliminate! Lynn is not very good, you are correct. Neither is Dunatus, though. He's such a jobber, he doesn't even get boss music. However, there is something very important to note about Dunatus, and that is that when you defeat opponents with a mutant on the team, they can learn moves. And the moves that can be learned directly correlate to the strength of the monster. And this one monster in particular, for the purposes of learning mutant moves, can give you, I believe, any move in the game. He also has some magi with him, that's not important. We're gonna run this back a few times, see if we can get something good. You can absolutely re-roll this fight several times, and you can learn anything. You could, yeah, we could even get Flare if we wanted to. I don't think we're gonna bother getting Flare, but I would take, like, P-Blast at least. You know? I'm willing to fuck around and find out. Yeah, oh, all. Let's fuck around. We can fuck around with this a bit, see if we can roll something useful. Yeah, P-Blast. I assume it stands for Psy-Blast. We got a resistance to poison. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. What else could it stand for? It's a good question. It's a fair question. It's short for Piss Blast. Alright, so we're mostly getting stat gains. As noted, stat gains are also influenced by the strength of what you're fighting. So stat gains are damn near guaranteed against this guy. Mostly we're after getting a specific, like, mutant ability. Or at least just a good one, I don't care what. Just any of the useful ones will do. Recover? Which one was Recover? Was that a full party heal? I don't remember. Which one was that? Oh, Lynn, are you alright? I don't think I want Recover. I've already got Cure. Let's back that up. HP regen per round. Yeah, that's not great. This game is too fast-paced for 10% regen to be useful, I feel. If you're gonna die in this game, it's gonna be usually clean in one shot. So slow regen is just not fast enough healing. Hey! I'd like, I'm at the GameStop. I'd like to trade in this copy of NFL Blitz. And you know what? I'm only gonna get 50 cents. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the NFL Blitz. Actually, I want it. I don't know what I was thinking coming in here to this GameStop. Stone Skin! I believe Stone Skin makes it so when you are physically attacked, it has a chance to petrify what it is that hit you. Which could be goofy, but nah. Resistance to Quake! John Carmack is furious. Losing... I don't care. Blitz is pretty bad. I don't care about Blitz. What are we aiming for? I don't know, exactly. I'm not entirely sure. There's a few, like, really good moves. We could get P-Blast, we could get Flare, we could get O-All, which resists everything. Or even, like, a resistance to just weapons would be good. Because that's, like, all the physical attacks in the game. There's a few things. There's a few things that'd be nice to have. This is usually the point where people, like, re-roll a lot to see if they can get any of the, like, good ones. This is a really good enemy to do that on. Because he is, like, flagged as a very high-level enemy. Even though he's not remotely dangerous. I don't know. He's not as good as his potential gains would have you believe. You could fight like a 9 stack of these at the end of the game and you'd be just fine. He can't drop meat? Yeah, that'd be good. He dropped a chainsaw just now. Am I playing on BizHawk? I'm playing on BGB. Run it back. It is important to note we're doing soft resets, which is probably helpful. We're not doing hard resets. I keep getting into fights on the load. Loading the game can trigger an encounter, so I guess it counts as taking a step. fire. That's not great. I'm willing to fuck around and find out. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to mess with this. Yeah, reloading, you can trigger an encounter. I can't think of that many games that have that. SaGa 1 might, I don't remember. Stone Gaze. Stone Gaze could be good. But by the end of the game, everything's gonna be resistant to it, and you won't have any mileage in that anymore. P-Blast and Flare are probably, like, the two most important ones, if only because they are non-elemental, yeah? Steel?! That's just like her. She would. Enjoy the grind. That's the thing, it's not even really a grind. We're not getting anything out of this every time we reset. It's more just fucking around with RNG to see if we can get something that we want, you know? This is a good time to do it. Resistance to damage! Which one was that? Let me check the sacred text real quick. Resistance to damage might actually be pretty good. Let me see. That's all elemental, I believe that's correct. Resistance to damage makes you immune to fire, ice, thunder, poison, and quake. That is pretty good. Yeah. Maybe I'm content with that? It would make our spellcaster... It would increase her survivability a lot, because there are a lot of enemies that do that. Save state? Nah. Tell you what, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep re-rolling, just because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process. What are we rolling for specifically? Well, there's a few things. There's a few things where if we get it, I'm like, that's the one. There's like 3 or 4 things I'd be totally fine with. See if we can get any of them. And then just whichever one we get first, I'm like, yeah, that's the one. In the meantime, I suppose we're just chilling. We're just big chilling. Look at those HP gains. 20 hit points. I didn't realize it could go up by that much at once. I have a question, actually, because I've never actually known. When it comes to HP gains, is that also dependent on the strength of the enemy you're fighting? Or is the amount that it goes up random? That time it only went up by 14, so it might just be complete chance. Because we've had HP go up earlier today, and it only went up by like 6 or 7. So I wonder if the quantity of the gain is also dependent on the strength of what you're fighting. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. You'll have to look into it. We do got some lore masters capable of figuring it out, thankfully. She seems hell-bent on gaining hit points at the moment. I've been thinking about UN Squadron ever since Play UN Squadron resubscribed. Had it on the brain. Resistance to weapon. Now that, I believe, is all physical damage. If I am not mistaken, resistance to weapon is every physical hit is like half damage. Let me see here. I believe that's all physical damage. This one would be pretty good. Yeah, that's half physical. I think I'm gonna stick with this. This I'm actually fine with, yeah. I'm fine with this. Go with that for now. I'm happy with that. That's a pretty good one. Oh, Lynn, are you alright? Oh! What? Dad? Why is he bumming around in a place like this? I thought he was a hero. The implication here, although it's not remotely explained in the English text, is that there is cheating going on. And thus our character very angrily flies out of the house. What are we gonna do now? Let's go on and gather magi. What else can we do? Right. We've come this far. We can do it all. All right, let's do it. And I'll triumph over him. It is a very mysterious cutscene. Okay. So we need to move that out of the danger zone, which I guess means now Warning is in danger. Feels like the illegal bananas. I don't even think he's cheating on. I don't think there's actually cheating there. I think it's just like, that's what he thought was happening. We only need Warning, potentially, for the nasty dungeon, which is way later, so I'm not sweating it at the moment. We don't need it right now. We've got good equipment. We're not really low on anything. Maybe we can put that spell book back on. Put this back on. We do have a rocket. I am holding a rocket. Let's get rid of the musket for it. That might have been a downgrade, I'm not sure. Let's go get our money. Let's go sell a bunch of shit, get some cash money. And then I believe we're done here. I think we got all the magi in the area. Let's use the prism to find out. We did not miss anything. That's a clean sweep, baby. Yeah, get killed by a random encounter with some dignity. Don't worry, it'll happen. It'll absolutely happen, whether we want it to or not. You almost missed a Final Fantasy Legend 2 stream. I regret to inform you that we are at the end of it. We are at the end of this stream. We are about to wrap this up. But we will be back tomorrow, and probably the day after. This will probably take 3 days at the pace we're going. That is fine with me. Let's get back to the goofy crystal tree. Get back to the goofy shrine tree. Leads into the goddamn crystal maze. Now we have access to the next zone. But before we get there, let's save the game. We'll save right here. I'm gonna save twice. And that's where we're gonna call it for today. It's been about 5 hours anyway. We got a decent chunk of that done. But we will be back tomorrow. So I would like to thank you all for coming out to today's stream. I enjoy this game immensely. Love playing some SaGa games. We're gonna take our time with this. We beat it in 2 days last time we played it. Probably gonna take 3 this time. Just because it's been a while. Yeah, we saw the chainsaw drop.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for rating, subscribing, throwing bits at me. Whatever it is that Twitch chat does. Voxandra was here earlier. Voxandra's a big SaGa fan. Let's go to Vox's. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably doing some weeb shit. Throw scoots at Voxandra. She's cool. She's a cool streamer. If you don't got Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at her. Just decimate her chat room with raccoons. She'll probably hate it. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with part 2 of this video game. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye!